What's going on, everybody? Let's see if we can't get us some orc slaying here. It's launch day, y'all. Orcs Must Die 3. There, there is links down in the description below if you're watching on YouTube, and we are also streaming to Steam right now. So, good stuff there. Let me check one more setting real quick, y'all. I do apologize. We're looking good. Just making sure I got all the stuff dialed in since I am doing a dual stream here. So anyway, welcome y'all. Welcome. And what do we want to do today? I'm thinking, why don't we start off with a scramble? Start the day off right with a little scramble. Now, we got what? The hidden docks and aqueduct. Check one more thing here. All right, we are all good. All right, so Scramble mode, of course, is going to give you a debuff for every map that you choose. And then by beating that map, you are going to then get a buff that can be used, or that will last throughout your entire experience. I do apologize, y'all, but let me refresh one more page real quick. Get this all schnazzy here, and we'll be into gibbing, wrecking up the orc faces here in just one moment. All right, here we go. So the debuff and the buff will last through your entire Scramble experience, which is, you end up getting some really cool combinations. That's just all there is to it. Here are the choices. Explain Scramble mode, Uzar says. So, yeah, anyway, when you start a Scramble, you are going to choose one of two maps. You're going to get the choice of two maps. Each map is going to have a debuff. Like here for this map, I'm going to go ahead and choose Hidden Dock. Now, Hidden Dock is going to have the debuff of add archers to every wave. Now, each individual tier as you're going through the Scramble, you do earn one reroll, where you can reroll a buff or a debuff to something else. This one here, I got mixed emotions on it. Archers are my nemesis. Archers love to pew me. They have aimbot turned on and just shoot me right in the face constantly. So, but I think I'm going to keep it because there are much worse debuffs to have than those, no doubt about it. Let's go ahead and let's just hop on in. Now, in between each individual stage going through your Scramble experience, you can access your spell book, make any changes, upgrades, anything at all that you want to do. We are going to pop on in, though, to the Hidden Dock, and let's get going on it. Now, let's see. What do we want to bring? I think I just am a big fan of the Stone Staff. Let's get rid of that and bring the Stone Staff. Now, what else do we have? We got Brimstone, so we got some fire. Oops. I just unselected my Brimstone. We got a Tar Trap. We got the Spike Wall. We don't need this. Let's bring the Jar of Ghosts. I love me some Jar of Ghosts. Yeah, it launched this morning on Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam, Jordan. Super rookie question here. How does one equip new traps in the loadout? When you go into a map, you just hit B, and that will allow you to change your loadout to whatever you want. Like, say I wanted to get rid of that. Well, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to keep it, so I'm just going to put it back. And that will allow you to change your loadout there. What's going on, Danny? All right, so let's see what we got here. We got beds rolling in this way, and I think this is where we're going to put our final kill box anyway. So let's just go ahead and get set up right here. And how do we want to do this to start? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I almost want that to start here, but I'm going to go ahead and start it right up front. Let's go with Spike Wall and head of it. We don't have much coin, of course, just for the first wave. No problem there, Jonas. No problem at all. All right, and here we go. If those watching are confused, I'm dual streaming here. So I'm streaming to Steam and to YouTube right now. So anyone that sorry, the comments might end up being a little bit confusing. But let's get it going here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Here come those archers, man. The archers love to shoot me.
Here they come.
I don't know if they like to shoot you, but I can assure you they do indeed like to shoot me. So I'm going to kind of use this column here to line of sight those archers. The stone staff has that secondary fire that is an AoE petrify that I personally just absolutely adore. It saves my bacon on the regular. No doubt there.
My mana is too low.
We got more archers pewing in the back. Don't pew me, archers. Please don't pew me. All right, so we got what we're going to do here. We've got a new entrance now that's coming this way. These bads are going to want to go through here. So what we're going to do is block that.
Exactly where I want it.
And then that is going to get the bads going all the way over here and into our kill box. Let's see. Let's add a little bit of love here. We'll get some of that and some of that. Let's go ahead and throw... yeah, let's just go ahead and throw one more barricade just to get them down to the end of that spike wall. And let's get it going. So how's everybody's day going? Is everybody stoked? Everybody stoked to be massacring some orcs in large fashion? I'm pretty excited, man. And I tell you what, the whole combo theory thing, and I mean, the game itself, just playing through it is super fun, right? But the thing that really gets it for me is chasing down these combos. It's something that requires thought and strategy, but also requires a lot of practice for execution. And I personally absolutely love that flavor. It tickles all the right spots. Do I have a favorite hero to play? Well, I am kind of partial to the sorceress here. But I'm also just kind of partial to, personally, I think that, and I know it's not always the case, but I personally feel like the character models, the female character models, in most third-person games, to me, it feels like they look better. I don't know. Maybe I just like looking at them. I don't know. But I just love playing the female character models. But on the same note, the sorceress has a lot of love from way back when. So we're gonna get a little freezy freeze action here. Let's flame them up. How far up do we want to put that is the question.
Perfect.
The females have better outfits. Well, of course you would think so, Dizzy.
When have I not been ready?
More enemies on the way.
And I'm not sure, y'all, if I'm not seeing Steam chat right now. And I know there's a bunch of people watching. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. But for some reason, I'm not seeing Steam chat at all. Come on, Archer, get wrecked. So many archers, man. They are just such brutal. So brutal. Drop that jar in there. There's a nice X8 combo. Not bad. We're just getting warmed up here, y'all. You wish you could rebind the movement keys? They feel pretty good to me, but I am a big fan of rebinding keys, so. We are getting it here. I think I might try a different route for the Steam chat here. Let me get through this map. And then I do apologize, anyone on Steam watching. but for some reason I am not seeing the chat.
Come apart.
But let me try one more option once we get out of this map and see if I can't get the chat pulled up here. Just got wrecked so hard, Ogre and Armored Ogre. Armored Ogres are the real deal, man. They are not for the faint of heart. There's no doubt.
More
See.
enemies on the way.
I like where we're going here so far. We'll have a little... I don't think anything's going to push this far. We'll have a slight little gap there. You're not seeing anything in Steam Chat either? I mean, that's possible, you know. Are you looking at the store page, Dizzy? No, there's no advantage. As far as I'm aware, it's the same game on Steam. Ooh, we got a skull. Yoink! It's the same game on Steam as it is on other platforms. It just is a matter of what you are personally comfortable with playing and, you know, what you have, of course. Alright, so maybe there just is no chat. Can you type something in chat for me, Dizzy? On the Steam page and see if that's what's going on? I mean, it's all good. People, I am a big fan of lurking. So y'all lurk away. Okay, yeah, I see you. So, alright, so I'm assuming Steam chat is fine. There's just not a whole lot of chat right now.
I believe the kids would call
Cheating out here with my head start. That's the thing about Orcs Must Die, Aramir, is we are all on the same page.
ready.
Like, within a few hours,
Enemies on the way.
the entire world will have the same amount of unlocks I do. No cheats, Aramir, no cheats. Yeah, that explains it there, Necrolord. Samurai, I see you all. I see you all. Over on Steam. Shout out to the folks on Steam.
Here
So get this bad boy all decked up here. Can't wait to play this. Hell yeah, it's a super fun game. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Daz. Aeroflux, what up, what up? Come on over, bands. The archers, man, the archers, oh my gosh. Like, Knoll Hunters and Knoll Grenadiers obviously are very challenging. But there's something about just the basic Orc Archer that just has my number literally every time. It's Mr. Juicebags on YouTube. There should be a link on my profile page.
A barricade is under attack.
There we go. Juicy. I am not Juicebags. I gotta tell you, Juicy, over the years, Juicy is the community manager at Robot. Over the years, I have been mistaken for Juicy so many times. I've actually, when Juicy took
More enemies on the
or was
way.
offered the community manager job at Robot, I actually got an ungodly amount of congratulations messages. It's kind of hilarious, but I mean, you know. But there's never enough juice, y'all. There is never enough juice. The more juice, the merrier. You know what I'm saying? Juicy, of course, was a long-time Orc Slayer prior to becoming the community manager. I am just getting walloped here. Good lord, let me get some healing.
everything is working perfectly.
Getting a good old walloping.
So much power in one place.
Yeah, there is definitely DLC planned, Mega Rocket. They have confirmed that already. Never enough orcs. There's no doubt there as well, Necrolord. Thanks, Dizzy. I appreciate it. Woo, man. I don't know if that was a good idea. You think, like, the archers are so flimsy, right? There's no date, Shadow. It's unknown. You didn't forget. No one has known.
When I am not
There we go. Well, we got through. We wrecked up that part-time. And there is tier 1 of the hidden dock. See, when you beat each map, so it's easy to remember if you'll think about it. When you choose a map, you get a debuff. When you beat a map, you get a buff. Reduce the cost of all traps. Player has constant AoE physical damage. The magic longbow damage is doubled. Wow. I mean, I gotta go with reduce the cost of all traps, right, y'all? I mean, I'm a huge fan of the trap aspect of the game. I've got to take that. If I can't, my mom will call me and tell me I've done wrong. So let's just take that. Reduce the cost of all traps. There we go. All right, and let's see what we get next. Okay, we got the slag field. We got the sludge shelves. Add Mongrafell to every wave. Now, I'm very curious. Now, Mongrafell is not the dude I want added to every wave because he jumps barricades, right? It's just going to chew away all of my rift points. I still have the 100 rift points remaining. Sludge shelves. All enemies are immune to fire damage. Now, that I can live with. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the sludge shelves. And what I'm going to do here now is I'm going to take my brimstone and I'm going to swap it over to arcane damage, since enemies are going to be immune to fire damage. Make sure my ceiling lasers do not have fire. So basically now I want no fire damage because it's, you know, the enemies will be immune, so it's all kind of pointless. I think we can actually go with the same loadout now that I got that swapped over. I've got a reroll available, but you know, I'm just not even going to take it. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to wing it here. So let's see the sludge shelves. This one can be really super chaotic, but super fun at the same time. I'm going to go with the same loadout here. So we got the stone staff, the jar of ghosts, the spike wall, ceiling lasers, brimstone, the tar trap, the grinder, barricade. We've got some crazy freeze going on, and then our window of butterflies. Upgrade, can you only have one equipped? No, you can equip as many weapons or whatever as you want. Like, you know, say I wanted to equip the blade staff for some melee action, and then the longbow to get some bleed going. I could have 3 different weapons equipped if I chose to. However, I am not going to do that. I'm going to go with just one weapon. What's going on, Pampas? How you doing? All right. Let's see. Let's go right here to get us through the first wave. Actually, wow, you get a pretty generous amount of DU for wave 1 on this one. Or a generous amount of coin, pardon me. Let's take that to there. It's that traps taking reduced damage. Now here, traps costing less. Now here, I just know from playing the map already that there's going to be a lot of null hunters. So here, I'm going to put lasers this way. That way, the null hunters that run out and cross over right here are still going to get blasted by something. And then let's go with a lovely window there, too. No, the game is not complicated for newer players. It's as complicated as you want it to be. So, like, if you really get into chasing down the big combos and you know, going for the high scoring and all, then, yeah, the game can get fairly complex and require some practice. However, the base experience is really good. Get in, set traps, pew-pew, baddies. You know, so the base experience is super, super strong. And you kind of, it's a choose-your-own-adventure kind of thing. You know, some people get into the combo theories and practicing up the combos and all that. other folks not as much, you know, and they just want to play and enjoy the tower defense aspect. So, I mean, the game offers both. Well, in this particular game,
Recognize him.
one big kill box is a big payday. So if you're in a position where you can path the enemies, that's the other thing, is a lot of other tower defense games, you can't path the enemies. So if you're in a position where you can path the enemies, plus, you know, you're going to have that one big killing area. Now here we're actually going to have 2 kill boxes. We're going to have one upstairs and one downstairs. But any time where you can fit your setup into one kill box, it's going to be a big payday, you know? Let's see. I think we're going to start like this.
Placing traps.
That's all we've got for the first part. Now, I left that other kill box up there. I could have sold that and then had more coin for down here. So this particular wave, I'm going to have to get a little sweaty and see if I can't kill these guys myself.
They've breached another door.
The Knoll Hunters, man. Oh, the Knoll Hunters. What's worse than a Knoll Hunter? Well, a Knoll Grenadier. Thanks, Sir Fabio. Appreciate it. We got one more hunter coming. I'm going to let those little kobold runners through because the grinder should get them. Let's go with a quick window of butterflies up here. Definitely going to have to get a little sweaty on this one. I'm trying to save the majority of my mana for when these thicker mobs get here. The troll, even get that archer out of there, though. The trolls, you know, CC and headshots for the win, right?
They don't seem more intimidating.
All right. So we got another down here only type of situation. We can continue to set up for that a little bit. Go something like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Okay, ready.
More enemies.
So now we're going to have this wave and this lane opening up. We're also going to have some sappers here that we're going to have to deal with. And the Knoll Hunters, of course. Those dirty Knoll Hunters. Here they come.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
And here come the sappers.
Breached again. Here they come.
We got one more sapper back there. See if I can't get him. There we go. See if we can't get the wreck going here. Get these faces smashed on just a touch. There's 3 difficulties. There's Apprentice, War Mage, and Rift Lord. And currently I'm playing on... Well, this is a Scramble mode. The Scramble mode is 5 different maps. The first 3 maps are War Mage difficulty, and the last 2 are Rift Lord.
I don't think they'll try that again.
19 new traps, 5 new weapons, plus this all-new Scramble mode. Oh, yeah. This is, this, of course, is the Scramble mode, and it's wildly addicting, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Once you do one of them, and you see what, you know, like, you get to the 5th tier of the Scramble mode, and you've got this... Okay, now we're split. Let me go back to into paying attention mode here for a second. When you see the 5th map, you've got all these debuffs to deal with, right? But you've also got a bunch of buffs going, and it makes for a crazy, crazy fun experience. All right, so we're basically gonna set this one up as You know, we're going to have to start every wave up here. This map can get a little chaotic. So we're going to start every wave up top here.
Is under attack.
The Knoll Hunters. Oh, the Knoll Hunters.
Easier than I anticipated.
Right. Okay, we got some crossbow orcs. I think those guys will die. Let me stop off for a quick heal. And then
Attacking a barricade.
let's get down here. There's another skull, man. I'm getting lucky with the skull drops. Obi-Wan Kenobi, what's going on?
This all still seems very easy.
I kind of want to get set up down in the front here as well.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what now?
Because there is going to be more of those kobolds coming. I'm not sure if we get a break after this wave.
Things do work out.
So let me just come down here and do it. I'm going to put a dummy barricade down there. Give those kobolds something to blow up, right? I'll put another one here and then another one, say, here. Oh, shoot. I had a sneaker. Woo! That was almost ugly, huh?
I'm clearly good at this.
Let's replace this stuff.
Exactly where I want.
We'll get a little cushion there.
More enemies on
And I
the
think we're
way.
good. We need to get back up top for the start of the wave. What's going on there, Jake? How you doing? Well, I mean, it's all new maps. You know, there's no do-overs here. All new maps. Besides, like, the Scramble mode itself is new, but no one is... You haven't played any of these maps before, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, wrecked. Because I don't want the other enemies to die. That's a solid move, putting lasers on each gate. But when you are someone like me that's addicted to the combos, you don't want to sacrifice any of the mobs to lasers up front that you don't get a combo off of. So it's a silly mindset, basically. But yeah, putting lasers up front would be a very solid plan. I just don't want the other mobs to die prior to them making it into my kill box, basically. It's more of a high scoring mentality than anything else, which obviously right now I'm not going for any high scores. But you just kind of get used to playing that way. Right, let's see. What else can we do here? I really feel like I should move all this up, but there's not enough. I'm half a tile short of being able to put a spike wall up there. So I think I'm just going to leave it.
Perfect.
We're looking pretty good. What's going on, Bobby? And let's add on a little up here, because we're going to start getting pushed here, too. Let's go get a little bit more Knoll assistance.
Kill.
Actually, you know what? Let's put another freeze in here. Let's go like
As
that.
ready as I will ever be.
More enemies on the way.
And here they come. Have an hour left on your download.
Almost forgot how powerful I can be.
You're almost there then, Bobby. Almost there. Where's your head at?
The big ones do die
The
hard.
barricade is under attack.
This all still seems very easy.
All right, I think we're good there. Let's get on back down to the bottom here. Just don't have fast download speed. I mean, that's fair. You know, we're all at the mercy of our internet connections. No doubt there.
I cannot be. Everything is working perfectly.
We are wrecking them. Get that jar going up in there. The jar of ghosts. Such a wonderful thing. I just moved not too long ago, a few months back, and I gotta say, I mean, I can feel for anybody that doesn't have great internet speed because I lived it for a long time. Let's see. I think let's just get up top. I think we're good down here for the moment. I'm gonna have to see what I need up there.
More enemies on the way.
Get a last resort in here just in case.
Big puzzle of death.
Trying to get that armored ogre under the ceiling lasers because the ceiling lasers are lightning damage,
I don't think they'll try that.
and armored ogres are going to take a little more damage from the lightning.
The barricade is down.
Dying and quickly coming back to life, I cannot recommend.
All right, I lost one of my dummy barricades downstairs.
Power
The
in one
barricade is
place.
under attack.
All right, let's go see what's going on down there. Stuff is going crazy down there.
This all still seems very easy.
First OMD game you've seen ogres randomly decide to destroy barricades. If you do a half a tile opening, Daedalus, it was the same. There was the AI would force ogres or bigger mobs to destroy barricades in OMD 2 as well. But in OMD 3, if you only allow them half of a tile, they're going to destroy. So you have to be very careful with your placement to always make sure you're given a full one tile path. You know.
Who's the
The
boss?
barricade is under attack.
Right, let's replace that. We know our dummy barricade got blown up, so let's just go ahead and throw a couple more just for safety. Let's grab another grinder there. I think we're in pretty good shape now, though.
On the way.
Ooh, crap, bad placement there. That's alright, we'll live with it. Get wrecked, no hunter! Yeah, you grind skulls is how you get your unlocks. Skulls are the currency in the game. So the thing to unlock all the things, you need to farm skulls.
Being this
I think those are good. Let's go stop off for a quick heal.
The
We got
barricade
more
is under attack.
gnolls coming.
They've destroyed a barricade.
mommy won't recognize him
Ooh, oh.
anymore. Their body is
All right,
just
top
so
looks
hot.
fine.
Attacking a barricade.
We've got lots of little splody splodes going in here. Let's drop a little fear bomb on them.
This all still seems very easy. The big ones too.
Well, I mean, it's a sequel that feels like OMD 2. I mean, that's personally what I would want. Personally. I mean, to each their own, you know. But, I mean, OMD 2 to me was my favorite Orcs Must Die game. So,
When I am not meant to
I'm
be
super
children,
stoked that it's similar to Orcs Must Die 2. Don't watch Juice and Drive. That's a fair point there, Jake. Just change the pathing a little, Daedalus, and it will take care of itself. All right, player maximum mana is doubled. Reduce Ring of Storm's trinket. Increase all weapon melee damage. I can't see how doubling my maximum mana would be a bad thing in any situation. So I am going to choose that one. And now we will get moved along to a war scenario. Oh my god, player always has 1 health. What? Ah, that's a little much. Youch. Nice, Dylan. I think now would be the time to use a reroll. I want to do front lawn, but I don't want this 1 player health, so we're going to use a reroll here, and I'm going to pray. Let me go ahead and jinx it here. I'm going to pray that I don't get enemies immune to arcane damage. Increases the cost of all traps. That's not necessarily a good thing. I've got decreases the cost of traps here and increases the cost of traps here, so hopefully those two balance each other out. All right, let's hop on into the front lawn. Now, this is a war scenario, which is going to open up the war machines, banks of archers. You're going to have cool little mountable ballistas that you can pop into. Just lots of cool stuff. Giant flip traps. Anyone? It's like a 9-tile giant flip trap. Now here we're going to force all the enemies over to one side. So I'm going to come over here first thing and drop some barricades.
A perfect fit.
We're going to go just like that. And then that's going to bring the enemies, all the enemies, to this door right here.
Everything in the right
So let's go ahead and
place.
block that door. Now what do we want to do here? Mixed emotions on this one. Could get the void trap back eventually. Well, I mean, there's DLC coming,
Exactly
you
where I
know.
want it.
We know that there's going to be more content coming for Orcs Must Die 3. And I would assume that that content is still being developed. So by all means, send robot Twitter messages. Any like favorite trap that you have that you want to see return,
Decorations that
tell them.
glow.
You know, I mean, tell them. The more the player base tells them we want something specific, the greater chance that that item is going to happen. You know.
A perfect fit.
I think this is pretty solid for the first wave. Actually, I could go with a last resort grinder
That
right
will do
there.
nicely.
I feel like, you know, do I want to thin any of the enemies out up front, or do I want to go for combos? I think I want to go for the combos on this one. I haven't really fully experimented and tested out all the combo situations. And like here in this loadout, I think I actually could change it right now. Let's do it. Let's get rid of the jar. And let's bring that cannon. This is the snow cannon. I don't have enough coin to pop one up. We'll have to wait until the next wave, but it's super cool, y'all. And if any of you all have ever been around or lived near or whatever a ski resort when they're making snow, it completely looks just like it. It's so awesome. All right, and here we go. Like I said, this is a war scenario, so it's big, thick mobs out front and lots of them. So let's come back here and get ready for the onslaught of madness that will be commencing here. What's going on there, Renee? How you doing?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of
Give
our
him a
gates.
minute to get through there. Come on in, Bads. Come on in. See what kind of combo action we can get going here.
A barricade is under attack.
When you plan,
Here they come.
things do work out.
I need to stay back far enough because all of these dynamite archers will just blow me up. They will indeed blow me up. I think so too. If there was one thing that I personally would want in Orcs Must Die 3, it would be an endless mode war scenario. But I think, I mean, I don't know, but you would think that that may end up being some kind of a performance issue. When you think about what it takes just to run any game like this, not just Orcs Must Die, but any action defense game, there's a whole lot of individually controlled AI, whether it be from the orcs or from the traps. Let's go ahead and yoink that skull real quick. Let's get this bad boy up here. I'm not sure on the ranges on it. Let's go like right there and see how it does. I've got it set up to do acid damage. So right now it's not actually a snowblower. It's an acid cannon. So it's shooting acid out all over all the bads. And that, of course, is corroding them. Good stuff, good stuff. Nothing better than corroding baddies. You know what I'm saying? Here we go, here we go. Oh, I know I don't need the barricade there. Not for coverage, but I want the barricade there because I want the enemies to be directly in this path where that freeze back there on that back wall will hit them. It's a want versus need.
Almost forgot how powerful I can be. Their bodies just come apart.
Do I deliver to Europe? Yes. YouTube.com/Mr. Juicebags. Free delivery worldwide, except if banned in your country. I'm not really sure what else you mean. Oh, Papa John's. I see. Rebel Jake talking about Papa John's. Asking about free pizza. Hey, man, there is nothing wrong with pizza. I don't think anyone that is going to say that there's a problem with pizza, besides my wife, she is not having it. It's terrible. Pineapple pizza should be illegal, though. I hate to disagree with you there, Ahmed, but pineapple fruit does not belong on pizza. And that is coming from Juice himself. No fruity pizza, y'all. There was the funniest little meme going around from Italy. I know, during the pandemic is not something to make fun of. But, someone took a picture of the frozen pizza freezer in Italy, and everything was out. All the frozen pizza was gone, but the pineapple pizza was stacked up. That's all they had left. It was captioned, we may have the pandemic, but at least we still have our dignity. Pineapple is, well, yeah, I mean... I'm not going to judge and all, but I personally probably don't want to hang out with people that eat pineapple in their pizza. I'm just saying. Maybe that's a little much, but I believe the kids would call that a dub. Is that what Gabby just said? Good Lord, girl. Oh, you know what? I want another one of these acid sprayers going. I'm going to put it back this way. Ideally, I want these going off at different times. Pizza on pineapple. I guess I would have to try it, Obi-Wan, but, I'm just not a big fan of comboing fruit and pizza. I think it should be outlawed. by Interpol and internationally illegal in all countries. Just saying. Just saying. How we doing out here? Oh, man. Holy crap. We got ogre-liciousness just rolling in. So blocking that side, of course, it causes the enemies to run down. They see the barricades, and they're like, nope, turning around. I'm out. And then they come over this way. Now, a smart player would have loaded this entire ramp right here up with those giant flip traps, flipping the enemies off into the drink there. But, you know, I never claimed to be the smartest Orc Slayer out there. Oh, that's the never-ending war there, Jake. Pineapple with old-style pepperoni and ranch sauce, says Aeroflux. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know about all that.
When you plan, things do work out.
Variety is the spice of life. Hate anchovies on pizza, but if someone likes it, yeah. I mean, whatever somebody likes. I am never one. I know that my opinions are not the same as everyone's opinions, so I am never against. Someone is enjoying something, they are doing it right. I'm a firm believer in that. So my high score for Scramble right now is like 5 million. We see this is a cumulative score of all 5 maps. I'm at 2.5 million now. I think I can actually possibly maybe get above that 5 million mark just from this map, since I'm setting this one up for combos here. And I'm actually missing a combo too. I'm missing bleed out of the setup. Don't explode me, bro. No. Nah, it's a different platform, fresh start. No carried over saves. Not that I personally look for anyway. I really enjoy the new experience going through these games. I'm actually going to do a Let's Play series on Xbox and potentially PlayStation. Actually, I might go back and forth and do like one map on Xbox, the next map on PlayStation, in like a Let's Play series. But my intention long term is to, you know, hopefully have some weekly streams going where I can play with viewers on various platforms. I think that would be awesome. Oh, no doubt they're quick. No doubt. Everyone in my family hates olives, but I personally like olives. But we never have them because everybody hates them.
Their bodies just come apart.
Oh, the controller. It's going to be entertaining for everybody. I'll have to put a derp warning at the beginning of every video. Mini controllers were busted in the making of this movie. I just cannot aim with a controller. I'm a keyboard mouse player. I haven't always been, but of late, I'm a keyboard mouse player. All right, we got a bunch of dynamite archers at the end of the pack there. I'm assuming that's what they are. Let's go take a peek. Yeah, we can actually pew one or two of them from back here. Yeah, there is. Get rid of a couple of these guys. Dynamite archers are the worst. There we go. No more dynamite archers. Perfect. I've played on consoles for many, many years, but just for like the last decade plus, I've been primarily a PC gamer, in that I just lost it. I just can't aim with a console or with a controller to save my soul. Not very much Wiz Gaming, but yeah, at some point, I'm sure. It's you know, it's an older game. It's a been there, done that situation for me. There's been a lot of years on that one. What's going on there, Immortal? How you doing? Yeah, I got 4,700 left. I do want to save up. Now, the deal with war scenarios is the last wave is always going to have a boss fight. So I'm going to set up a big war machine here. In fact, let's just lay it down right now. And we're going to use this bad boy to hopefully kill the boss. But at a minimum, at least thin him out, get his health beat down a little, you know? Here they come, here they come. Get another one of these cannons back here too. Like I said, I kind of want them all spraying at different intervals. So I'm going to just put them back behind each other like that. Looks like the par time is going to be out of the question on this map, but that's what happens when you're going for scoring. I want to be able to beat 5 million. It was 5 million and change for my personal Scramble personal best. I do better personally with first-person games with a controller, but I mean, I'm just, you know, I just can't use a controller. You know, my buddy Danny uses a gamepad for everything he plays, and he sits there and just pegs headshots left and right. So it's just a matter of what you're used to, you know?
Everything is working perfectly.
I don't think we need to get a desperation heal quite yet.
Their bodies just come apart. I don't think they'll try that.
Getting some nice double-digit combos in here, though.
When you play,
I mean, nothing big yet. I think the biggest one I saw was a X13. So nothing massive, but getting a lot of double digits. We'll take it. We'll take it.
their bodies just come apart.
Got a bunch coming down still. The mini-map is loaded with baddies. Let me enjoy this Rockstar here. Caffeine. Love me some caffeine. Pardon me, pardon me. I got some allergy issues going here over the last couple of weeks. Not really sure why. You wouldn't think. Midsummer. Very strange time to be having any allergy problems.
Everything is working perfectly.
Yeah, this is one of the earlier war scenarios, but yeah, no sappers on this one. If so, this build wouldn't work. You know, they would go and they would wreck that side. Well, any sappers that came from this lane would go and wreck that side down there. So, I mean, I would definitely have to set up for them if we had sappers here on this one.
When you plan, things do work out. all still seems very easy.
Come on in, little betties.
Mommy won't recognize him anymore. So much power in one place.
We got a few more making the loop here. It's like some thick ones too.
Who's the boss? I don't think they'll try that again. Almost forgot how powerful I can be.
And this is just wave 3. Let's just go and get it started. We don't need anything else. All right, Jake, take it easy. Enjoy. What I will do is I'll put a last resort barricade down here. That way, if for some reason this one gets busted, there's still something... Actually, I need one here too, huh? There we go. Like, if this one gets busted, there's still something blocking the path here. So that one and that one would have to get busted before enemies would go down this way. Let's see, what do we got? We got a bunch of trolls. I'm not seeing any yellow dots on the mini-map, so it doesn't look like we've got any splody archers here. There's so many games today, Quick. I got mixed emotions on what to do. It's Diablo 3 Season 24 start as well, but
This all still seems very easy.
I can't with, after all of the crazy, disturbing shit in the news about Blizzard yesterday, I have a hard time playing a Blizzard game right now. I mean, pretty crazy stuff. You know, I mean, I'm not even going to get into that on this stream. I want this to be a happy stream. But... So, I mean, I do want to play in the new Path of Exile League. But as far as getting a start today, probably won't. There's too much. There's just too many games to play today. And Orcs Must Die, I mean, I've been looking forward to this for so long. Getting this Steam launch here. It's been a long time. I've been really stoked about it. Yeah, I'll be going for a few hours here. I'll probably go like at least like another 3 or 4 hours. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stream later as well over on Twitch. There's another X13, but I'll take a little break in between this stream and the later stream and get a little pizza without pineapple. Nah, it'll come to this all platforms the same day. Probably they're cool. It's next week sometime. Yeah. Well, for me, I'm a big ARPG fan, the Foretold. So like I said, the Path of Exile League starts today, and Diablo 3 new season starts today. And I'm a huge fan of ARPGs, so one of those I could potentially get a little play in, but not till late tonight. It's Mr. Juice Bags. There's Stu. If you click on my Steam profile, there should be a link there in the Steam profile. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, I needed that acid sprayer to go off.
5 times bigger and dies when you play.
Yeah, I've got a 12 out of that one. Seth, what's going on? Alright, well, we're at the 4.5 mil mark, so I think beating my old Scramble high score is not going to be an issue, because we still got 2 more maps after this one. You can scroll through a bunch of stuff on my Discord server there quick. I don't really feel like I need anything else more in the back. And we're going to use this to hopefully wreck the boss. I don't have any upgrades on this yet. But definitely a cool addition, no doubt. I've worked in casinos most of my life, Ahmed, and it was an old casino term from way back in the day. Like one of the first online games I ever played. I had a friend of mine setting me up a account. I don't even remember what game it was. For some reason, I think it may have been Ultima Online, but I'm not positive. But I had a friend setting up an account for me that was trying to get me to play it with him. And he says, "What do you want your name to be?" I couldn't decide, and I was at work. I was a table game supervisor, and there are different bets on a table game in a casino that require a commission to be paid. Well, the slang term for that commission is the juice. You pay the juice. There's an X15. Is a slang term commonly used. And at the time, or way back in the day, now it's all electronic, but way back in the day, we had to track all that manually. And you kept track of the juice in a separate juice bag. And at the time, I was counting down the juice bags at the end of the night, and my buddy is asking me for what name I want. And I couldn't come up with anything, so I just said, name it Juice Bags. There's the boss. This boss is a barricade destroyer. So if he goes near a barricade, he's going to pop him. We're getting some nice shots in on him here. In fact, I think we can get another... Oh, nope, he's turning around. Okay, we're good. I was going to say we can pop another one of these down. We should be able to wreck him with this bad boy right here. Wow, man. All right, there we go. And that right there is one of the reasons why I'm very curious about that particular debuff you can get that adds these war scenario bosses in on every wave. Are they going to drop skulls? If so, that will be like the best skull farming thing ever. But it has to be a boss you're capable of killing. You know? Oh, no! Let me rinse my feet off here. Alright, our part time is out. We got a troll and actually made it through the end of the kill box, so I better pay a little more attention here. We got a big old push of baddies. An archer back here, if the timing was perfect, would indeed add a combo.
Their bodies just come apart.
What's going on there, OMG? I love steak as well. You are not alone. Steak is extra tasty.
When you plan, things do work out. I don't think they'll try that again.
We got a lot of bads coming still. I need to do a quick search around the map for skulls, too. Make sure there's no skulls laying around. It doesn't look like there's any. They will show up on the mini-map as a dot on the mini-map there.
This all still seems very easy.
There's a 14. I think my best combo this run is a 15, though. And not bad, considering I'm missing bleed. My freeze is not consistent. I'm very curious to play. This trap you can set up as acid, and then the snowblower one you can set up as acid as well. Oh yeah, there's tons of stuff left to unlock still. I've got quite a few things that I haven't even purchased the trap or weapon yet. And of course you still have to unlock upgrades after that. So I've still got a ton of stuff. I've five skulled the entire main campaign now.
I don't think they'll try that again.
Yeah, it's two-player co-op. I'll be doing a lot of co-op runs too here in the future. No doubt about it. Maybe one day we get a little lucky. What do you think, Juicy? Huh? You up for a co-op run one day? We can double juice it.
Their bodies just come apart. Almost forgot how powerful I can be. This all still seems very easy. So much power in one.
We're getting it. We can call it juice squared. There, Dizzy. See, I'm thinking. I'm already thinking. The clickbait opportunities will be unreal. Juice squared. Alright, we got just a few more enemies. I think this is elementals. Yep, biggins. We're at 5.7 mil. I'm sure that's already past my previous high score.
Who's the boss now? I don't think they'll try that again.
And we still got 2 maps left to play in this scramble. So I should be able to blow my personal best away here.
Seem more intimidating. Mommy won't recognize him.
There we
Even
go.
surprised? No, me neither.
I'm doing one of the... It doesn't have end game. End game is what you make of it in Orcs Must Die. If you're into high scoring, then that's going to be the end game for you. For me personally, that will be the end game. Reduce the cost of floor traps by half. Oh my god. Yes, please. Alright, let's see what kind of debuff we get. Okay, now we're moving into Rift Lord difficulty. So these maps are going to be a lot more challenging. Double all null damage. Oof! Split stairs has increased the mana cost of all weapons. I think I'm going to go here to the side entrance. I want to re-roll this, but I'm so afraid I'll get enemies that are immune to arcane. Gnolls dealing double damage is kind of rough. But you know what? I'm going to stick with it. So the objective is don't get hit by the Gnoll. That would have been for the war machines, their SR. The shift numbers. They're only usable in a war scenario, but that's how you access that that action bar that was off to the right vertically. All right, let's do it. Let's do the side entrance here, and we got to watch these Gnolls because they are going to be the real deal. Now let me see. What do I want? Do I want to keep my current loadout? This is where my final killing area will be. Let's see. But to get things started, we'll just go right up here.
A perfect fit. Placing traps is always fun.
Like we can fit
And here.
that as well. Let's just go with this to get through the first wave here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
This is going to be a little bit of a push here. Because remember, this is Rift Lord now. So I'm going to be getting Rift Lord lane schedules here.
When you plan, things do work out.
It's all about surviving this first wave in a lot of times, really. Get this big, thick ogre down.
Excuse me.
Ogre down! All right. Okay, we've got the other entrance open, so we're gonna have to come back down and just get set up. We're gonna leave that stuff up there for the moment. Ooh. That dude ain't playing. Alright, so this is all I've got for my kill box here, because I wasn't thinking. On Rift Lord, you don't get any breaks. So, like, on War Mage difficulty, there would have been a break there. So, I mean, I would love to be up there for the final seconds, but I'm thinking that stuff is just going to remain up there.
Big ones do die hard.
We got another Null Hunter coming. Oh no, wrecked.
Do that.
This is ugly, y'all. This is ugly.
Hopefully none of my students saw that.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, this is definitely ugly here. If that dynamite archer wasn't back there, it wouldn't be near as bad. Let's see if we can't get rid of these guys.
Much easier than I anticipated.
Oof, my goodness. That was super sketch. Super sketch.
More enemies on the way.
Exact, I cannot be.
All right, now we're coming along a little bit. We're a little better shape here. Shoot. Did I screw that one up? I screwed the trap placement up there.
He's not the boss anymore.
Grab a window and throw it up. Get wrecked, no hunter.
A barricade is under attack.
You know, I'm not certain there. I mean, if someone from Robot is watching on Steam, the question is can OMD3 be played offline, in offline mode? I'm assuming so, but I don't know for sure.
It's like
Should have fixed my derpy ground trap there, but
More enemies on the way.
gonna have to fix that. That's gonna be cause massive trigger warnings.
This all still seems very easy. Five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
Still making my way through this scramble here,
I can be.
Jake. Ooh.
They're attacking a barricade.
Let me see if I can't get some heals in.
They don't seem more intimidating.
What's going on there, Samaraith? Oh yeah, it's an absolutely glorious game.
Excuse me, you're the boss of what?
One of my favorite action defense games of all time.
Barricade is under attack.
Ugh. The big ones do die hard.
All right, we got a lot of enemies. I'm going to try to be in a position to... uh-oh, we got a Cyclops Mage. Let's go ahead and let that Cyclops Mage just die in there. Nope, not yet. I guess we'll have to put the pain on it.
I don't think they'll try that again.
Absolutely, it's that good. No doubt. I haven't got an answer yet for you, Marcus. I haven't forgot, though. I'll find out here. Ooh, this is the end. Alright, let's get ready to sell here. Alright, so we can fix our derp. The derp has been repaired.
More enemies on the way.
Now, I don't think anything's going to make it this far. I mean, you never know, right? Famous last words. Ain't nothing going to make it this far. Right before I get wrecked. I'm already well past my personal best for score on this one, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
5 times bigger and
I'm a big fan of chasing the combos in this game, and you get that's high scoring is all about combos and trying to generate large combos, and I just cannot get enough of it. It's so dang addicting. It requires not only thought, but practice, you know? And that's what makes it so fun. We got one more null. Don't hit me, bruh. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
the big ones do die hard. Mommy
What's up, Marius? How you doing?
Much easier than I anticipated.
A combo is all these numbers you see flying off. It's basically how many effects you can get applied to one orc within a short period of time before they die. It takes a lot of thought into your loadout, and then it takes practice, you know?
Winning is something I
Nice.
to.
I'm doing good. Doing good, Marius. Let me see something real quick, y'all. Sorry. Getting pinged with all kinds of Discord messages here. I was making sure, or seeing if there was any of those from Robot. Nope. All right, what do we got? Reduced jargon reduces the cost of wall traps by half. It's the same genre there, Sam. As far as action defense games, there's really 3 big names. And Orcs Must Die is one of them. It's the Orcs Must Die franchise is one of my favorite games of all time there, Bing. So, no doubt. Alright, reduces the cost of wall traps by half. Arcane staff damage is doubled. This Jar of Ghost trinket cooldown is so huge, but I can't pass reduce the cost of wall traps by half. I just cannot pass that up. So let's go there, and let's move on to Tier 5 to finish this scramble out. So we got Sludge Shelves, adds Cobalt Sappers to every wave. No thank you. Secret Fortress, reduce players' maximum health by half. I mean, I die so much anyway. I feel like that one would just kill me. Decisions. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys vote. The first person to pick, Secret Fortress or Sludge Shelves, on Steam or YouTube. The first chat I see is the one I'll go with. Secret Fortress or Sludge Shelves. I'll let you all decide. Sludge. All right. Very first one was Sludge. However, there is no way I'm going to have Cobalt Sappers every wave. There's no way, so I'm re-rolling that bad boy. Okay, please don't get orcs, or please don't get enemies are immune to arcane damage. Whatever you do, just don't get that one. Adds mountain trolls to every wave and makes them faster. That could be rough. That could be very, very rough on this map. Holy crap, man. See, we got wall traps are cheaper. We got floor traps. And then we've got more floor traps. Holy crap. Or no, that's all traps. All traps, floor traps, and wall traps. And then we got one wall traps. Or all traps increased. Alright, well that's what we got. We can't re-roll it again, so we're going to have some heavy-duty mountain trolls. I still got my 100 rift points. I've blown my old high score out of the water, so I'm pretty stoked. I got a new personal best here, assuming I can complete it. Which, you know, I mean, things happen. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so now this one, we're going to be starting right here. I'm going to start it off the same way I did earlier when I played this map.
One big puzzle of death.
That is, we are going to go like this.
Everything in the right place.
We're going to get some laser beams up there. I'm putting the laser beams across the path because I'm going to have quite a few nulls on this one. And I want to make sure they get some damage taken while they're running across, ruining my day. And let's go with one more of these here. Now I'm going to do something fun down below because we got that reduced cost. So I'm going to put a bunch of ceiling lasers, I think. I'm not sure what I'm going to do down there, but I'm going to do my best to make something fun. I am not certain on that one, Peyton. I think the best way to get an answer there might be to ping Orcs Must Die on Twitter. All right, here we go. Now I got to remember, too, there's no breaks in between waves. You can look on the map selection before you go in, Rob. I have them memorized already, but you can look on the map selection. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, my first impression is good, minders. This game has been a lot of fun.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door.
My number 4 is the ceiling lasers, Daz.
This all still seems very easy.
Where's his head?
Boss now.
Ogre biscuits. Gotta get me some ogre biscuits. And then the mountain trolls. Man, these are thick.
Excuse me, their bodies just come
Woo!
apart.
That one got uppity quick.
Ouch!
They're attacking a barricade.
Shoot, man. At least the mountain troll is dead. Please, please be a healing potion in there. There's not. Dang it. Let me hide a little here. Wow, man. Holy crap.
So much power in one place.
All right, let's get downstairs. I'm going to stop off for a super quick heal.
More enemies on the way.
And then
Our
we're going to get
enemies
down
are
here and get
breaking
set
through
up.
elsewhere. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
Here, here, and there. That will be nice.
Oof. Trying to get this a decent little setup in here before all the bads get here.
The barricade is down.
Oh man, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I got enough to replace them. Dang little kobold runners. Let me just spam some stuff up here. Hey, we got wall traps are cheaper, so I really want to take advantage of that. But at the same note, oh my gosh,
They're attacking a barricade.
I need more coin for that.
there's going to be some lost rift points here, I think. It is just really tough getting these mountain trolls in the mix too.
The big ones do die hard.
Dude is just thick, man.
No.
They're attacking a barricade.
Wow, another armored. Yeah, we're going to lose some rift points here.
I'm low on mana.
It's regular ogre.
Dreams.
Enemies at the rift.
Five times.
Gonna have to let those two go.
They're entering the rift.
Just let those go and then come down here and get ready for what's to come.
More enemies on the way.
Go with some of that.
There's not enough
I'm
coin.
gonna have to throw some more stuff down once I get the coin for it. Wow, look at that thing.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Shoot, man, I got the enemies up top. What am I doing? Or no, I don't have them up top this wave, do I? No, they're not up top. All right, thank God. I was panic mode there for a sec. I'm gonna have to just give myself a huge cushion here, I think. Grab another window up there. That'll give me a little bit more CC. This is rough, man. This is rough. I mean, I'll get it built out, but it is not built out.
The barricade is under attack.
We are not there yet. Gotta make sure to conserve my mana properly here. The window of butterflies saved the day right there, huh? Woo! Lordy.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now? I'm clearly good at this.
Let's do that.
More enemies.
We'll throw a
on the
freeze
way.
down at the end of it. Let me get back up top. It's fun watching me sweat. Thanks there, Uzar. Sweaty juice is the best juice. What the heck, man?
When you plan, things do work out.
See, we can get another window there too.
Almost forgot how powerful I can be.
Woo! Noel's coming in. I'm getting really low on health.
They're attacking a
Everything is
barricade.
working perfectly.
All right, how we doing down below? It looks like it's still pretty thick down there. I might have to let something go here.
He's not the boss anymore.
Never. All right, let's stop off for a quick heal. I see they're already pushing through the kill box.
This all still seems very easy.
See if we can catch up with it at all, though. Looks like we might be able to. Nice.
Than I anticipated. Five times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
I'm gonna let that armored ogre do his thing a little bit. And I'm going to get this set up
Hard.
a little bit better.
More
Oh,
enemies
that
on
one's
the
no
way.
good. Alright, well, there's something up there anyway. You know what? I could do this. Do that just to get him to come over this way. Get a little pre-damage in.
So much power in one place.
That knoll will come back to me here. If I can only find his head.
Excuse me.
There it is.
Who's the boss now? Everything is working perfectly.
Got a skull. Free skulls. Free skulls. Let's see. It looks like we made it down here in time this time around.
They've destroyed the barricade.
Let's go with another cushion barricade in the back. Get that one replaced.
More enemies on the way.
Right place for killing. Exactly where I wanted.
Alright, that should be some nice last resort there. Shoot, man. I'm gonna have to let an armored ogre go too, I think.
Their bodies just come apart.
No, looks like we got him.
The boss anymore. Almost forgot how powerful I can be.
Stop off for another quick heal.
Do work out. Almost forgot how powerful I can be.
I'm gonna leave that archer, because that archer will die. Okay, we got a knoll coming.
There are enemies in our rift room.
A lot easier to deal with when they're all by themselves, you know? Just chilling.
5 times bigger and dies 5 times harder. Much easier than I anticipated.
Oof, man. We're doing pretty good here, though.
Perfect.
More enemies on the way.
That will do nicely.
Oops. Little fail placement there, but that's alright. Alright, we better get up top. Armored ogres are just thick, man.
This all still seems very easy.
Oh, some acid sprayers. Yeah, I need to. Good call there,
I
Des.
don't think they'll try that again.
A little late up top here, but it's never too late, I guess, right?
Mommy won't recognize him anymore.
Let's hose them down. Hose them down.
Quick.
Ooh, wrecked. All right, what's gonna make it through?
Coming back to life is harder in your foot.
Nothing.
The barricade is down.
So much
Down below is getting hit a little bit. All right, let's grab this coin, and that will allow us to get some acid in down below, where we want it.
They're attacking a barricade.
Here, and there.
Get the acid spray going. Oh yes. What's going on there, Jesse? How you doing?
Boss anymore.
All right, I kind of derped this area a bit.
More enemies on the way.
Let's do that. We'll leave this for now, I think. Yeah, let's just get up top. We got so much down there.
Everything is working perfectly. Their bodies just come apart.
Gets pretty chaotic, no doubt.
This all still seems
Getting wrecked here.
mommy won't.
How's OMD 3 compared to OMD 2? It's good. I mean, it's OMD 2 is one of my favorite action defense games of all time, and this definitely has that feel to it. There, Thunder.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Excuse. Almost forgot how powerful I
I've actually got my barricades upgraded right now, so these are the beefy barricades, but you can't stack them now.
They don't seem.
All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
The big one. When you plan, things do work out.
Bam.
Is still fun
Actually
to
made
win.
part-time there somehow. So we lost 2 rift points in our entire playthrough, but I mean, 8 million, I'm stoked with that. That's a new personal best for me for my Scramble experience. So that Scramble is now complete. It gives you some stats here. Total enemies killed, 3,600. 266 traps placed. 5-player deaths. I shaved my head, Jesse. I don't have hair to show off. I shave it. And it's a new personal best. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Good stuff, good stuff. No, not really. They're very different games there, so. What's the replayability like? Well, that Scramble mode where I just completed that one, Rotor, is a big part of the replayability. Orcs Must Die games, a lot of the replay value is going to come for whether or not you're motivated by creating the combos and high scoring. You can go through and 5-skull every map out there, and you know, that alone is a good amount of playtime. But if you're into the high scoring situation, that's going to provide an absolute ton of replay value. Scramble is a different experience every time. I just finished that one Scramble. I can play it again and it will reset to a fresh Scramble. Endless mode, of course, is endless mode. I still have to do those. I've only done one co-op match so far. They're not necessarily, and it was enjoyable. I mean, we didn't have any connection problems or anything like that. So let's see. What do we want, y'all? Do we want to do another Scramble? Do we want endless mode? What are you guys wanting to see? You know, do you want to see just some regular old 5-skull runs? I mean, we can do those as well. What are y'all up for? I'll let you guys pick. YouTube or Steam. Just throw some suggestions. And weekly challenges are a different challenge every week. Every week, the leaderboard will reset on it. This particular one, Feel the Drain. So it looks like it's on the first map, and the challenge with it... Pardon me. Your health will be constantly draining, but killing enemies will randomly yield health potions. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Like, pay close attention and don't let yourself die while fighting. You can also still run back to the rift to heal. Your loadout is small and you will have no upgrades. Oof. Oof. No, this is not a sponsored stream. There, Rotor. I'm showing up on Steam because Robot put me there. But yeah, this is not a sponsored stream. I'm playing the stream out of the love of the game. Or playing the game on stream out of just the love of the game. Ken, what's up, man? Yeah, just launched today. It's PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, Ken. Orcs Must Die 3. Feel the drain. I'm afraid of this one. I die enough as it is. And it's a fixed loadout, I think. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. All right, so yeah, I got a crossbow, tar, butterflies, and a healing trinket. Holy crap, man. Is that really all you're going to give me? And then we got to pew-pew everything.
It's just so pretty. Dang, not enough coin.
Let's do it. Good old Max. I'm going to switch to a different character after this map, too. Max just reminded me of that.
The door is down. Feels so good.
Wow, the health is actually draining fairly quick, huh?
Seen that coming?
All right, we better get some of that. Woo! Where'd he go? Quit your running, you little orc. All right, let's see. I'm toggling these like this on purpose, y'all. Trying to get them to trigger at different times. I'm not just being a dummy, I promise.
More enemies on the way.
Go ahead and grab one of them.
That's right. Keep them coming.
Oof. Shoot, man, I need to get on this.
Pretty happy with that.
All right. We getting it. We getting it.
More enemies on the way.
Oof.
Nice defeat.
Shoot, man. Where the drops? Where the drops? There's one. She wrecked too fast.
Yep, I'm better now. Loving it. Now.
A lot of spray and pray going here, huh?
Just point me to the after party.
All right, we got lots of heals laying around now, though.
Right there.
Juicy, can you answer that one? Or did I miss it? Can OMD3 be played offline? If you spam Marcus, I'm going to block you. I'm trying to get an answer, but I can't just pull it out of my ass, man. So don't spam or go away. There's your choices. Please.
All set.
There, I said please.
More enemies on the way.
My favorite game? Man, that is so hard to answer. Yes, OMD3 can be played offline. I don't know. I would have to seriously think about that. I mean, that would be really, really hard to answer that. Like, what was your favorite game of all time? Orcs must die. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I am just getting wiped here. We got some more heals. Cooperative and global leaderboards and updating, of course, will require an internet connection. Nice, nice. Well, there you go.
Not today.
All right, we losing rip points. Oh no!
We're entering the rift. Ah! That's gonna leave a mark.
Dang it, man.
Hey!
There we go. There we go.
And by we, I mean me.
There is the weekly challenge. Now that's every Friday thing. That is gonna reset, assuming every Friday. Let's see how I fared with that compared to everybody else. Oh, I'm not even close. Elite Wormer, 48k. That's beast mode stuff there. SciTech, what's up, man? Let's see. All right, so that is the weekly challenge. Looks like none of my friends have completed that yet. So what do you guys think? Another Scramble? Endless mode? Just a regular old, some campaign runs? A high score attempt? What do you guys want to see? What is everybody into? I do plan on being very active in the high scoring community. Hopefully, if I don't suck. We'll have to figure that out there. But what are you all wanting to see here today? Feel free to throw it in chat. I'm going to be going for a while here, so I'd be happy to do whatever. SciTech says, let's do a high score tap. What characters are there? Oh, yeah. I haven't even... I said I was going to swap characters. We got Cygnus. I'm not going to ruin the story mode for people that have played, but... So I'm not going to give you a description. But we've got Cygnus. We got Egan. We got Gabriella. Good old Gabby making a return. I'm using a skin on her. Kelsey, we got Max, and then we got Vorwick. And let's see. I think let's go to the OG. Let's go ahead and get that.
Go!
Orc World Max. See what he looks like. Pardon me. All right, so a high scoring attempt on a campaign map. Let's take a peek. I want to see something that's realistic that I think I can actually get a high score in. Looks like something's up with the leaderboards, maybe. Either that or Steam is just being funny, which is possible. Yeah, something must be going on with the leaderboards right now. So maybe we'll have to bump that one back. Why don't we do... What's up, Brian? How you doing? A Scramble. The Scramble takes about an hour. I'd be more than happy to start another Scramble, though, if that's what you guys want to see. Steam being Steam. It happens. It happens. What do you guys think? Another Scramble? I do want to get some high scoring attempts in, but until that gets dialed in, I'm not going to mess with it. The Let's Play, I'm going to do that on either Xbox or PlayStation, Dizzy, and I may actually bounce back and forth and do like one episode here, one episode there. Another scramble. All right, so the scrambles, we just finished one, so we're gonna reset. I'm probably not gonna rerun the weekly, Ramon. We had a bunch of people requesting endless too. What do you all want to see? You want to see endless, or do you want to see another scramble mode? It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna play all the stuff and things. So we got 2 votes for endless on Steam. On YouTube, do y'all want to see endless or scramble? I've yet to try to push an endless mode. I haven't even 5-skulled any of the maps yet. Endless. We got 1 scramble, 1 endless on YouTube. Get a couple more votes in there, y'all. Endless. Looks like scramble, endless. Looks like there's more endless than scramble. So let's pop in and do an endless mode map. And let's see, there's endless mode maps in here that are not in the regular campaign. I did the side entrance. We got the basement, the aqueducts. Let's do one that's different. Switchbacks, coastal hallways, sludge shelves, close quarters, great room. Quick path. Let's look at this one. This is one that's not in the regular campaign. What's going on there, Capiche? How you doing? All right, so here we've got 1 spawner. We got 1 rift. And I think the obvious choice here for the time being is going to be to barricade this and force everything up around here. And that's going to give us a really long killing hallway. Now, what do we want to do with our defenses? We could start off like back here. Yeah, that's good. Let's start right here. I kind of feel like I should bring a different weapon. Well, the problem is I'm afraid I'm going to flip them over, and then they're just going to go into the core. So I'm not going to try to flip them into the lava.
When am I not ready?
Let's, we're just going to have to manual kill this first wave, I think.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our
Sugarina, well, welcome back. Yeah, Orcs Must Die was the beginning of my YouTube channel. A lot of people don't know that. But what made me create my YouTube channel was people in the Orcs Must Die high scoring community are like, hey, you know, you're doing these cool strategies and you're willing to share them. You should make videos, you know? And that's how my YouTube channel was born. It was all thanks to Orcs Must Die. So without Orcs Must Die, I would not have a YouTube channel right now. True story right there. You can look back at my very first video on my YouTube channel. Was an Orcs Must Die video. And it's only a matter of time. You know we're going to get sappers here. I already had enemies smacking on that. Holy crap, man. Oh. Null Hunters out the gates. We got Kobold Runners going here. Yep, somebody snuck
They're
through.
entering the rift.
It must have been a kobold I didn't see. But we're already losing rift points. Good lord, it's only wave 2. Lots of videos of Fried Egg and Nana. Oh yeah. Nana Nia and Fried Egg are legends. Legends in the OMD community.
I'd love to, but can't.
Shoot, man. Oof. Alright, what can we do? We need to thicken this up a little bit.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them. More enemies on the way.
I think we'll get a break after this one. Oh, no doubt there, Rio. This is such a wonderful genre of game. It's such a shame that they're not more popular. I would love to see just... It would be so awesome if we had tons and tons of selection of action defense games to play, you know? It's just really, really a great, super fun game genre. Addicting as hell. Just so much fun, right?
Do they have any bigger ones?
Alright, we got us a break. Nice.
Probably should.
Alright, now I think it's only a matter of time before this stuff gets blown up. I mean, we could throw something like that in front as like a last resort. We can even put 2 backups. Actually, you know what? Let's put these up here. Move these over just a little.
Found a good spot.
And maybe that will give us a little last resort there. And then, what? We need some freeze going up through our kill box. And I will build this way, I think. I'll build towards the spawn
Yep.
instead of building back.
Like deodorant. More enemies on the way.
We'll get some brimstone in over there, too, as a little upfront protection versus any sappers that get uppity. Because you know there's going to be uppity sappers. That's just part of life. Well, it just doesn't matter. I mean, their range is actually fairly large, so even if you do them at diagonal, it's just going to hit both. You know, the explosion radius hits both. So, I mean, you can do that if you want. I'm going to go with another layer of them, so... Wow, man. Holy crap. Dynamite archers out the what?
A little harder to bounce back at my advanced age.
Thank you so much for subscribing there, Steve. I do appreciate it a ton. All right. Let's see. What else do we want? Well, we're going to want some acid, right? We don't have any slows in there yet.
Traps go up.
The
More
acid,
enemies
I
on the
don't
way.
know where I'm going to want it because I'm unfamiliar with the ranges, really. Let's go right about there. Hopefully that won't trigger on them too early. It's triggering on them pretty early, but that's not too bad.
The barricade is under. The barricade is
Oh
down.
shit. Oh shit. That ruined me. Now why did they not go for my barricade, I wonder? I tell you what we'll do. We'll set this up.
Almost there. No chance of that.
Oh, I'm going to lose massive rift points here.
Can't keep casting forever.
That was tragic right there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
They didn't go for my,
More enemies in the rift.
Magic's not really flowing right
I mean, do we just take the fail and start fresh? Let's just take the fail and start fresh. That was just too much.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
So the bads did not go this way. The kobolds didn't come to this barricade. Very odd. That's alright, we'll get us a do-over here.
More
Do-over.
enemies on the way.
What's going on there, Michael?
I'm awesome.
That'll be a valuable lesson learned right there. Well, it's closest. It's funny how it works. Like, closest
Enemies at the
probably would have been if I would have placed them down there.
rift. Hold them back.
Come on, baddies, head on in. Let's restart
They're
this.
almost there.
Have I ever played Pixel Junk Monsters? I have not.
Already? Awesome.
Alright, let's do this again. I demand a do-over. One skull. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's take a look at our stuff first, though. Like, I don't feel like I need the freeze as much. I'm gonna keep it anyway. Let's just go ahead and retry. We'll pop one in. And how do we want to do it? I mean, I still feel like that's the thing to do, is to block this path. But clearly I need to do something else. I mean, I don't want to spend all of the coin up front. Let's see, let's just go like this
I should have somebody
for
to do
wave
this.
one here. Big old face palm on that one. That's alright. Will not be the first or the last map I ever lose in OMD. I mean, technically it's not a loss. It's just a really fail run. Endless mode, there is no losing. You go until, there they go. Now they're going that way. Wave 1 sappers, man. I've got a slow on my grinder. I don't have a bleed right now. I'm not really... this is not a high-scoring attempt, really. I mean, I'll probably get a pretty decent score, but it's certainly not a high-scoring attempt, per se.
This never gets old.
Let's see. Let's go right there.
More enemies on the way.
K-Man, Kevin! What's up, K-Man? How you doing? Out of juice.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Quite sketch, huh?
Enemies at the rift.
Oh no!
Man is running out.
No way.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh my god, how on earth did I avoid travesty there? Good lord. Crap, man. I wish I would have got a brimstone down.
More enemies on the way.
Out of juice. There, Michael, when you spam your stone stuff too much, you run out of juice. It's Mr. Juice Bags. They're Hail to Caesar on YouTube. If you check out my Steam profile is public, there's a link there in the description. I would have been completely shameless and thrown stuff up all over the screen saying, go to youtube.com/Mr. Juicebags, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't want to do that. I got too much love for the game than to be completely shameless. So I'll just be partially shameless. Just a partial, you know?
That was me that did that thing there. They're attacking a barricade.
All right, now we can get some things set up. So, see, ceiling lasers are 850.
That works.
Let's go like that. That only leaves me 900 for the kill box, but on the same note, that's not exactly the end of the world. I can go like that.
I am just so ready. More enemies on
Let's
the
see,
way.
let's see. What's going on there? It's Germany. Yeah, streaming on both today. Tomorrow as well. It's kind of fun streaming to Steam. I mean, you get, you know, a wide audience. So now I feel like I've got a pretty good little end to this kill box then. I think I'll start building forward from here.
Under attack.
Once I get this finished out, of course.
Got it. Okay.
All right.
That's fun.
See, we need some ceiling traps in. I think we'll finish this one to here, and then we'll build forward from there and build it all the way down to here. The developer has to put you there on the Steam store page. I mean, you can stream to Steam whenever you want, but as for it to show up there on the page, the dev has to put you there.
I totally meant to do that.
Yeah, there's different characters, many different weapons, different traps. The main thing is, like a loot-based game, tower action defense game like this, when you upgrade something, I'm going to steal Wanderbot's quote. Sorry, Wanderbot. I love you. That's why I'm stealing your quote. In other games, when you get gear upgrades, it doesn't change your game. It just makes your stuff hit harder. Where an upgrade in Orcs Must Die is a unique thing, and it completely changes the way that you play the game. And that's pretty cool, in my opinion. You know? Alright, let's finish this area out. It's going to take a couple more waves, I think.
More enemies on the way.
And I want some brimstone over here, too, to help out versus those kobolds. Stupid healers. Get wrecked.
They're attacking a barricade.
We getting it, we getting it.
Ooh, do they have any more of those? Ooh.
I better go get healed, huh? Let's get a little healing. Little bit of healing.
Do they have any bigger ones?
All right, so we got a nice little break. We got 4,500. So to finish this out, I think we'll just go like that. And then let's start building forward. Now, we don't necessarily need that one anymore, because I don't need the last resort here. I mean, I guess you don't really need that one. So basically, I'm going to duplicate what I've got going on here, but I'm going to start creeping it forward.
This never gets old.
So something like that. I can move some stuff up, too.
Traps go up. Orcs
Like, let's go like that. I feel like maybe I'll move these lasers up. I kind of want them down here.
Found a good spot.
But let's go ahead and move those up a little. Actually, you know what? Here I go, taken from the back of the kill box. This is not what I intended, y'all. Big fail on stealing from the back of the kill box, but let's just creep it up just a touch.
Hello,
I don't think we're gonna get much use out of the our deep freeze there. Let's just leave it like this for this wave.
Huh? Go, go, go!
Well, the characters,
More enemies.
Orcs Must Die is more about your gameplay as far as what's good and what's not good. If your gameplay is good, then the character will be good. It's definitely more of a skill-based game. It's not a grind the loot, win the game kind of thing. It's more of a, you know, the decisions you make matter.
Wow, that was a thing.
Well, I mean, I want that to be the end of the kill box. There, Lord, is the thing. Because remember, this is endless, so even once I get it all the way completely built out, there's going to be enemies pushing through here. But it's a matter of getting all the coin, you know, between now and then.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Let's see. Get those lasers back. That's pretty nice right there, right? Oops. Stuffed that one. I'll fix that later.
More enemies on the way.
And then I wish I would have brought the Jar of Ghost and not brought this the Deep Freeze, because I just don't feel like I'm getting very good use out of it here. Now I could have came back along this wall instead, and then that. You know what? I think I should do that. I hate to keep changing things up, but I just feel like that's what I should do. I think I'm gonna sell everything here after the next wave. I just feel like having that deep freeze in there is a lost combo opportunity by not using it. That, and I can get another one in right there, going down the lane. So I think going back first is the way to go. Now, depending on how long I survive, you know, eventually I'll have the entire thing covered with traps all the way down the row. We'll have to see, though. I mean, the choke could happen. The choke could come at any moment.
Clean up on aisle 5.
All right, so let's do that. I feel like this was not a good decision. So let's go this way instead.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them. Pretty happy with that.
Sell that. Those are 4 tiles, so I'm going to have to get one more before I get any use out of it. We still got the acid sprayers, too. Let's get some of those guys in. Let's go, like, right there. We'll check the ranges on it. I think that might be good. Null Hunters are the real deal. It's a setting they're busted. Unless it's turned off on consoles, which I'm not aware of. There is a setting in the options to, where is it? Gore visibility. You can turn it on and off. So I'm not sure on consoles. Maybe it's not there. I don't know. All right, I like this way better. But I kind of didn't do anything for the sapper protection. I need 2,400 for that, right? There we go. Let's go with this. And then we'll do this as well right here.
Traps, traps, traps,
I guess I
traps,
only needed
traps,
1,600.
traps, traps, traps.
I mean, you'd think that would hold me from sappers for quite a while. You would think. I mean, in fact, I could even go another row of barricades in front just as a cushion. We'll see how it goes, though. Let's see. We'll get our grinder back at the end.
I'm ready.
And let's
You're
do it.
ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready. More enemies on the way.
I feel like I should have went out one more tile here as well. I think I'll move that the next setup I get. Bring the grinder out one more full tile. And then put another deep freeze on the wall going down this lane. There's different, it's all new maps, different game modes, different characters, some new defenses. So, I mean, it's an entirely different game, you know. To be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised so many people have been. There's a 14, very nice. Kind of surprised so many people have been referring to it as an Orcs Must Die 2 DLC, to be honest.
Ooh, squishy.
It's completely different, J-Rust, but it's in the same genre, and if you enjoy one, you'll probably enjoy this one as well, so yeah. I'd say probably so.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
I can tell you I do. I mean, all I can do, we're all different people. I can tell you, me personally, I completely adore the game here. Nah, there's a new game mode. The DLC is included now. So it's not the same version. The only thing that's the same from Stadia is the base campaign. But new game mode, new characters, new traps. We got 2 gnolls. And their heads just happen to line up perfectly. You could not ask for anything more than that. 2 gnolls with their heads lined up perfectly? Wow.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Let these guys roll on in a little here.
If I had
There we go.
beverage, I would toast myself right now.
All right. Let's keep building it out this way.
Hello, old drop buddy.
Get some
More
laser
enemies on the way.
beams. I'll get all this moved up as soon as we get another break. I think it'll be after wave 12 is when the next break will come. I love the art style. So, I mean, I'm pretty stoked with how the game looks. And it's running great. I actually did some... now, I haven't... to be for full clarity, I have not done a super high wave endless map yet. But every other instance in the game... For me personally, on my machine, the game is running at 120,
That seemed unnecessary.
120, 130 FPS. I mean, it's just screaming the entire time. Running great.
I totally meant to do that.
Yeah, that's one of the unique things about Orcs Must Die, is being able to path the enemies around. So you can kind of create your own little kill boxes. It's super fun. I mean, I've got a pretty beast machine. Aeroflux, but there's plenty of 2021 games out that run like crap even on my machine. I'm using a 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. So, I mean, I don't have like the best setup in the world, but I've got a pretty decent setup.
Okay, now it's fun.
Come on in, Fire Elemental.
The barricade is under attack. Awesome.
All right, so what do we want to do? I wanted to move this up one, right? So let's go that to there. Ooh, we got a half a tile variance there. Oof. I mean, that's actually not terrible. So I can't move the entire setup up, but I can leave it just like that. I think that is actually better. I'm worried that this is going to be freezing out there too far. I can't go up further, right? Oh, I can. So never mind then. We do not have a half a tile variance.
That works.
This is what I wanted to do. That way we had the freeze going down this lane as well. And then we'll have the freeze coming up from here. So we'll be able to get that combo point. I have yet to play it on console. I plan on playing it on console. In fact, tonight I'm going to start recording a Let's Play series on either the Xbox or the PlayStation. I'll probably do a poll on the YouTube channel. All right, what do we want? Let's think about it and just let it run here. Let's go a couple more acid sprayers. I'm hoping that's going to hold the kobolds for a little while. Ooh, we got skulls, y'all. Thank you very much. We'll take them skulls. PS5 tonight for you. Nice. Nice there, Rob. I will I'm not sure which one I'm going to do the Let's Play on. I'll probably do it on PlayStation just because it's more convenient. For those in the know about me and my family situation, my wife has claimed the Xbox as her own and has moved it out of my game room and into the living room, and she refuses to have it anywhere else. So, just for convenience sake, I may end up doing it on the PlayStation, but I do want to eventually play on all platforms, you know. Nice little X14 there. We can throw a little, we can get a little pizzazz going here too by having another one here, throwing orcs in to the kill box. What do you guys think of that? We'll get a little more slow here. Get a little bit more pizzazz going there. That should end up... It's going to throw some enemies over, but it should end up netting some nice combos. Actually, you know what? I better check that. That may not be the way to go. I feel like it might throw too many enemies over. I've got a vanilla PS4 and a vanilla Xbox One. So, I mean, I would love to say I'll be playing on a PS5 or a Series X, but those are not realities in my life quite yet. I mean, one day, you know? One day.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Crap, man. That would have been a big combo on that Armored Ogre if I could have got him while he was down.
That was me that did that.
All right. Let's get another slow going here. Keep them all nice and slow right here. In fact, let's do that too.
More enemies on the way.
It doesn't work. You have to be more descriptive than that, there, Danum.
You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, you can play online with friends. Shadows is 2-player co-op.
Max's handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs. I totally meant to do that.
You've been able to get 10 of each? Well, must be nice. I mean, I'm not actively hunting for them, too. It's just not in my personal budget right now to be able to buy a new console, so...
The barricade is under attack. Wow, that was a thing.
Some days they're the infamous. Some days it's just all
Destroyed a barricade.
big choke.
Ooh, If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
So what barricade got destroyed? It's not one of those, right? Are these taking damage at all? They haven't taken any damage yet, so that's a good thing.
Ooh, squishy.
You're not really saying what worked and what didn't work, Danube, so I mean, there's nothing I can really help you with when I have no clue what you're talking about.
Necessarily violent.
Orcs Must Die is not working for you?
Wow.
I mean, I don't know. If that's the case, maybe maybe I don't know, contact Robot or try uninstalling and reinstalling. You moved countries and then it stopped working. I mean, I have no clue. You know, I would be completely guessing if I gave you an answer or told you anything in that regard. Let's see. Let's continue to build it this way. And I don't want to put another one here because it's going to be that half a tile then. I like it. I think we got a pretty solid setup going here so far. It's just all about this. And there's this going to hold, you know? I have no idea. I mean, you would have to contact Robot support.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
So I'm not really sure. You said you changed countries. Like you set it to a different country hoping that you could play it earlier.
He kills lots of orcs. I totally meant to do that. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
But yeah, anyway, I'm not sure. This one had a universal launch time as far as I know though, so switching countries didn't actually give you access to play it earlier. I know like that's the big Xbox secret is set your local settings to New Zealand and you can play every game on Xbox earlier. Good old Fisk taught me that one. I'm not an engineer or a game developer to noob, so I mean there's, like I said, anything I told you would just be making something up. I'm just some dude playing the game, just like you. So you're gonna have to contact Robot.
Possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
Let's see, what do we want to do? Well, we continue.
More enemies on the way.
We can continue it on here.
Aw, not a coin already? Wow, that was a thing.
I love the thought of having that spike wall throwing him into the kill box for combos, but I just think it's going to come back to bite me eventually.
The barricade is under attack. The barricade is down. Holy cow, I'm setting records here. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by
All right, what barricade did I lose? I lost one up front.
I totally meant to do that. Good work.
Where are we at? We're at wave 16. So you have to go to wave 25 to get the 5 skulls on survival here, I believe. Like in OMD2, it was wave 40, but it's wave 25 now, and the enemies do scale up quite quickly. Well, my YouTube channel is still very, very small. It's not, I am far from being the rich man that a lot of people think I am. My channel doesn't generate that much money. Yeah, this is endless mode, Ethan. This is my first real endless mode, to be honest with you. Get cushion up here. We're getting some nice combos. I uploaded a video every day for 8 years. That's how I did it. And skipped like almost no days. And played games and had fun and shared my experiences with it. Usar says it's the hat. That would be really cool, Aeroflux, if there was some kind of a ping pong type thing. He's trolling. It's clearly the hat, Infamous. It's clearly the hat. This hat was a gift from my son. He says that I'm old and I need to have an old guy hat. And I love the hat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, endless mode is endless. It's named appropriately. Endless mode is endless. Can confirm. Wow, that was a lot of double digits right there. Oh, wow. We got mad nulls here. Holy crap. Where's your biscuit at, Mr. Null? Yeah, I'm getting some big numbers here. I won't make it to a super high wave with this setup, but I should have a really good score. I mean, I've already got a pretty respectable score for launch day. It's not really a thing, Danube. It's not really a thing. Let's see. We want one more wall here. How does the tower variety compare to the previous games? The tower variety is nice. I mean, for essentially launch day on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation, the tower variety is very nice. Shelly Lynn, what's up? For those just joining, I'm streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, so I realize that it makes the some of the things I say sound a little questionable, but I'm trying to answer questions from chat at both places, just so everybody knows. Man, I am so low. I'm like 1 HP here. 2 players, you get much higher scoring.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
1 HP, living that 1 HP life, y'all. You know. Come on, Spike Wall, go off, go off. Oh, they didn't really throw anything. I'm going to have to save a lot for barricade repairs on this one. Or barricade replacements. I'm going to keep the cushion there. See if we can't force a big old huge combo run here. Let's see. That wasn't as grand as I thought it was going to be. The big thing with co-op is easier. It just is. if you're going for leaderboards and high scoring, co-op is going to have much larger combos because you've got 2 sets of weapons, 2 sets of trinkets going off.
Wow, that was a thing. You guys saw that, right?
But like on Rift Lord mode, I mean the challenge is real, whether you're playing duos or not.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Wow, that was a thing.
Right, crap, man, I didn't get that sold in time. That one's gonna just blow up.
More enemies on the way.
I think it's just gonna blow up. And I keep losing this back one somehow.
I totally meant to do that.
Get more acid going.
This never gets old. Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of orcs. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Go ahead and heal back up.
I'm setting records here.
Alright, kobolds. Kobolds did what they're supposed to do. So that's a good thing.
Holy cow, I'm setting records here. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Wave 21, we're only 4 waves away from the 5 skull.
That was a thing. I totally meant to do that. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Ooh, squishy. Max is handsome, so
Getting plenty of double-digit combos going. Got a good score going.
you would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. You guys saw that, right? You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
The sprayers are so cool. It's like a fire hose going off or something.
I'm setting records here.
It's definitely pretty cool. When in their frost mode, they're cool as hell too.
Is that it? Okay, that was fun.
All right.
Seemed unnecessarily violent.
We didn't lose that one, so let's just go ahead and replace it.
More
I'm
enemies
wondering
on the
if
way.
I should keep slapping in more cushion back here.
Hello, old trap buddy.
I mean, I don't see like it's...
Right. I'm
I mean, it's a
more
complete
angry.
waste, but at the same note, it's not necessarily a terrible idea.
Clean up on all 5. Wow, that was a thing.
I think we might need 2 grinders there to make that little setup more effective. God, man, I keep just asking for it
Barricade.
with these the dynamite archers.
Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of orcs.
I don't know, Sugarina. I'm not sure on that one.
A barricade is under attack.
Wrecked.
That which doesn't. Ooh, squishy. I totally meant to do that. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. Clean up on all 5.
Try to keep him inside the kill box anyway.
I would toast myself right now. Wow, that was a thing. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Stuff is getting a lot tougher. I might want to start doing a little upfront damage dealing here too.
More enemies on the way.
I gotta watch these dynamite archers, man. They are just wrecking me. I'm not sure if it's time to start putting in some upfront, just raw damage, like laser beams sprayed around that are 100% uptime.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. Ooh, squishy.
There's a 14. Very nice.
They're attacking a barricade.
Thank you so much. SciTech. Holy crap, man. Thank you an absolute ton. I do appreciate you very, very much.
Clean up on all 5.
We got double nulls, triple nulls. See if I can get their heads lined up.
Wow, that was a thing.
We got them. That is so awesome. You can get the nulls to line their heads up just right. Such a beautiful thing.
Max's handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs.
Oh, you saw a couple of 15s last wave?
Think there'd be more
I guess I wasn't paying attention. That's quite possible.
unnecessarily violent.
I mean, this will definitely be a good score. Even if I failed right now, 5 million is respectable, you know? I kind of feel like I need another grinder in here. This one's jamming up so quick. Maybe move this up another full tile and put another grinder in there. Yeah, the game's $29.99 on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. Clean up on all 5.
Uh-oh, Cyclops Mage.
Barricade is down. The barricade is under attack. Ooh, squishy.
Oh,
Max's handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs. Wow, that was a thing.
oof.
You guys saw that, right? You would think there'd be more songs written about me.
If you're asking their Sugarina if they just drop healing and mana potions, yeah, there will be healing and mana potions on the ground. I think I misunderstood what your question was. They actually show up on the mini-map. I keep going so close, I'm just running over them.
Squishy.
Yeah, there's very unique upgrades. There's some upgrades that are just raw damage or reset time or cost. And then there's others that make them do unique things.
Clean up on all 5.
It's endless mode on a map with massive dynamite archers, Eye Skull. It's smart. It's redundancy is what it is.
Good workout.
So if you want to go one barricade and risk things getting smashed, that's you.
He kills lots
But for me, I would rather have a little protection.
more enemies on the way.
Well, I'm trying to go for combos, Eye Skull, combos, and score. So it's a very specific setup that I'm looking for. I'm not trying to see how far I can make it. If so, this is not the kill box I'd be using. I'm trying to get the highest score possible. And they are not the same thing. Anywhere near. Combos rule the roost as far as the scoring world goes.
That seemed unnecessarily violent. Clean up on all 5. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. Wow, that was a thing.
Ooh, that little guy got flipped over.
I'm setting records here. Okay, that was fun.
Mr. Moneybags is still looking pretty healthy.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
All right. Still got mixed emotions if I want to go one more tile forward and put another grinder in here.
On the way.
No, it's not a free-to-play game.
Ooh,
Let's see. Let's get a little bit more back here. Get these guys at the rift.
I'm setting records here.
Enemies at the
There'd be
rift.
more songs written about me by now. Ooh, squishy.
Can't get their heads lined up every time, but when you can, it's super nice. The stone staff pierces, of course.
That, right? I totally meant to do that. Clean up on aisle 5. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. That seemed unnecessarily violent. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
It's $29.99 US. I'm not sure if there's localized pricing depending on where you're at in the world, but in the US it's 30 bucks, yeah. On Xbox, PlayStation, or
Meant to do that. Holy cow!
Xbox, PlayStation, or Steam.
You guys saw that, right?
I did play Unchained, but it was not my favorite Orcs Must Die game. I will say that up front. I know a lot of people, it was a lot of people's introduction to Orcs Must Die, but Orcs Must Die 1 and 2 were my favorite games. Were my favorite OMD games.
If I had a delicious beverage,
Oh, it was super fun.
myself right now.
There was lots of reasons people didn't enjoy it, but it's that whole free-to-play, full of microtransactions, etc. $39.95 in Aussie dollars. What's going on, Tawny Man? How you doing?
That seemed unnecessarily
They're
violent.
attacking a barricade.
Ooh, we got grenadiers now.
Ooh, squishy.
Let me get a little regen going while I deal with these fools.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. Max's handsome sword is sparkling.
Can't find his head.
I totally meant to do that.
There we go.
Is that it?
They're attacking.
Yeah, the Diablo 3 season starts today.
Seconds, you would think there'd be
Oh,
more
man.
songs written about me by now.
And what was that? About too many barricades? Not enough barricades, I think is what you meant to say, right? Too many explodies on this to go casual on your barricades.
More enemies on the way.
No microtransactions. There's a DLC for the soundtrack, which is really, really good. I'm probably going to pick that up.
I would toast myself
But
right
that's the only additional purchase you can make at the moment. There will be more DLC down the road. But it's not a free-to-play game, so it just doesn't have that business model, you know?
sword is smartest. He kills lots of orcs.
We're at wave 28. We've got the 5 skull now. Now, I can say on Stadia the game would be completely bogging by now. And I am well over 100 frames per second still.
They've destroyed a barricade.
So, that's a good sign.
Right? Wow, that was a thing. Ooh, squishy. You guys saw that, right?
They're getting pretty thick now, that's for sure.
I totally meant to do that. Clean up on aisle 5. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Big old thick armored ogre here. Yeah, it's definitely time to put in some upfront damage. I'm not going to move the kill box up, though. Because I don't want to... This is where the comboing action is going to take place. But I will start working on thinning the herd a little up front. So, like, I'll put a lot of constant uptime traps, like the laser beams. Let's get that in. We need coin, though. We're also at the point where coin is a big crunch.
More enemies on the way.
A very, very large pinch. So that is actually where the end will come, is I'll run out of coin to replace the barricades.
There'd be more songs written about me by now.
Oh, got knocked over. That's the downside to doing that type of little setup that I've got going there with the spike walls going both ways.
Right? Wow, that was a thing. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Ooh, they're actually making the push here.
Ooh, squishy. That seemed unnecessarily violent. I totally meant to do that.
I need to get some coin. Money bags next wave, I think.
Max is handsome, sword is smartish, he kills lots of orcs. Clean up on all 5.
Pardon me, yo.
Ooh, there have any more of those? You guys saw that, right? That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Yeah, endless mode, you get the that, and there's like different. Like, what are you playing for in endless mode? Are you playing to see if you can make it the farthest possible? Then you're going to use an entirely different setup than if you are just going for scoring, you know? In which trying to make it as far as possible is super, super fun, but it takes a long time. So you got to have the time ready to commit to do it, you know?
Okay, that was fun. Traps go up, orcs go
Shoot,
down.
man. And I had to spend my coin on barricade replacements, so I don't have any upfront damage to put in yet. Hopefully I can get a really good combo wave and make a bunch of coin.
You would think there'd be more songs written
Here's
about
money
me by now.
bags. That's guaranteed coin. Okay, we got the yellow dots coming. That is dynamite archers, so I'm going to back it
You
up.
guys saw that, right?
I think that was dynamite archers.
Squishy. You would
Yeah, that was dynamite archers. I'm pretty sure. Thought I just moused over one.
I'm almost done.
Cyclops mages. Oof.
I'm setting records here. Clean up on all 5.
Wave 30. Game's still running super smooth.
That seemed
I mean, at this point,
unnecessarily violent.
it would have been a frame show on Stadia, no doubt.
Max is handsome.
Yeah, another set of lasers would be nice for sure. Anything up front at this point, just to try to thin these guys out a little.
Beverage, I would toast myself right now.
There's 2 lasers right there, just from the coin I just picked up.
Good. Ooh, squishy.
I think I'm going to put it right at the spawn.
That was a thing. I totally meant to do that. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
I think those guys are going to die, yeah. Let's go ahead and get up in here.
More enemies on
Just
the
get a
way.
little bit of upfront damage. It's only going to be tickle damage for a lot of these mobs. Holy shit. I am going to be screwed here if that wall gets destroyed. It's going to be game over.
Max is handsome.
I should have looked at that before I ran up there.
Clean up on all 5.
I am in deep trouble here if I don't get some coin real quick.
You guys saw that, right?
Let's stay back away from these dynamite archers.
There'd be more songs written about me by now. That got the blood pumping. Wow, that was a thing.
They're almost there.
Clean up? Not even. Holy cow! I'm setting
Enemies at the
records here.
rift.
Man, it's
These
rough.
guys are going to just get vacuum cleanered up into the rift here, I think. Yep.
Ooh, squishy. If I had a delicious beverage, Max is handsome, sword is smartish, he kills lots of orcs.
All right, do we still have a kill box left?
For a split second,
Wow, look at how much of the kill box is taken out now.
clean up on all 5.
Yeah, it's over now. It's close to the end.
More enemies on the way.
There's just too much gone. I'm just not going to get enough. That would be what, 3,200? Actually, 4,000 coin
Seemed unnecessary.
just to replace those. And we're at the stage now where the coin is going to be a little harder to come by.
I totally meant to do that.
So it is GG's at this point. It's just a matter of how much further can I stretch it before it's over. 10 million score, though. I mean,
Setting records here.
that's solid. That's super solid first attempt, right?
Be right back.
There are enemies in our rift
I totally
room.
meant to do that. Wow, that was a thing.
Get them heads lined
Saw
up.
that, right?
They're almost
If I
there.
had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Clean up on aisle 5.
Enemies at the rift.
Uh-oh. They have pushed past.
Ooh. I need more mana. Clean up on aisle 5.
Oof.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
It's not over yet, but God, is it close.
You would think there'd be more songs written about
No,
me
no
by
gear, just unlocks and strategy. Absolutely. So that's one of the great things about it. There's no, null hunters don't take away rift points, Ice Skull.
Wow, that was a thing.
No grenadiers don't as well.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
So, I mean, the cheddar cheese strategy would be take them all over by the rift and have them vacuum cleanered up,
Do they
right?
have any bigger ones? You guys saw that, right? That was me that did that thing. Man.
Right. Well, we got a few. I would have loved to have gotten one right there. We're close. Only 150 coin. Wave 33 now.
Ah! If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Wow, that was a thing. Holy cow, I'm setting records here. You guys saw that, right?
We're going to be able to hold out. It's getting super sketch.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. Max is handsome, sword is smartish, he kills lots of orcs.
What's going on? NC Champs. That's Doug, isn't it? Is that Doug or is that David?
Ooh,
I think it's Doug.
you guys saw that, right? Holy cow, I'm setting records here. That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Wow. Are we going to make a recovery here?
More enemies on the way.
You got it is Doug. I thought so.
I totally meant to do that.
Well, good to see you swing by, man. This game has been a lot of fun.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast
I just need some more coin. If I could stack, if I had like 5,000 coin to stack a bunch of upfront damage.
There.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now. These gnolls are going crazy.
there'd be more songs written about me by now. No chance. Clean up on aisle 5.
There are enemies in our
Good
rift
lord,
room.
man.
Oh, come on! Clean up on aisle 5.
Holy elementals.
Records here.
Holy crap, man. Look at them all. Oh, I would be playing this regardless.
Toast myself right now. Max,
I've been waiting for this game to hit Steam for a year. So there is zero doubts that I would be playing this over anything else right now.
more songs written about me by now. Ooh, squishy. That seemed unnecessarily violent. You guys saw that, right?
Well, holy crap.
Right there.
We're getting a few things back. Sadly, I mean, I'm going to have to survive a few waves without losing a barricade. That's the only way I'm going to be able to get any more upfront damage in.
On the way.
But you see, even the medium orcs are getting so thick now that that's just 2 laser beams up front like that is literally just tickle damage. You know, everything is pretty healthy. And I'm still running at over 100 frames, guys, at this moment, at wave 35. So, I mean, looking good as far as the frames go. Every one of these dynamite archers is going to just ruin my day.
Max's handsome sword is varnished. He kills lots of orcs. I'm fine.
Oof.
Just a little case of the dead.
See if these guys run through.
We're
No.
almost there.
I would toast myself right now.
Holy crap, man. That acid sprayer is shooting all the way over here? I can't be right.
Seemed unnecessarily violent. Clean up on all 5.
No in-game chat. There might be I'm not even sure. Let me look at the settings to see if there's voice. I don't usually play with randoms. I usually play with people in Discord. I don't think there is vibration enabled. No. Weapon smash part-time. No, so I don't believe there is. Thank you so much there, Tim. I do appreciate it a ton. Welcome to the channel.
They're attacking a barricade.
Mr. Moneybags. That's a barricade and a half right there if I can kill him.
I would toast myself right now. Good work.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Crap, man. More barricades going down. They're getting destroyed quicker than I can repair them is the problem.
Is that it?
I got enough coin for 2, and I've got 3 missing now. It's real. To be honest with you, I think just about every game out there now. I mean, it's hard to compare with Discord.
Enemies on the
The
way.
quality is really, really huge, and it's free. And you can put it on a phone. So even if you're on a console player or whatever, you know. So I think it's going to be just superior than voice over IP would be in any game right now. I mean, obviously, if you're on a console, you can very easily get grouped with somebody into a voice chat pretty easily on consoles. But for a PC user, that end barricade is screwed now too. For a PC user, I don't feel like there's any reason why anyone would not want to use Discord. You know.
Toast myself right now. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now. Clean up on all 5.
God dang, man, these dynamite archers are still 1 right there. As soon as that yellow dot disappears, I'll quit being a chicken. That should get it, right? Yeah, there we go.
Necessarily violent.
I can't believe it's still holding up.
Max's handsome sword is varnished. He kills lots of orcs. Holy cow! I'm setting records here. For a split second, I thought about maybe
Crazy, man,
possibly
crazy.
getting a wee bit concerned.
So I'm missing some from the back. I should have just sold off something to put more barricades in here, I think. Wave 37 now. I'm pretty pleased with the results so far. I do think that this score could be acquired with a better kill box setup. And like right now, I don't have any bleed going at all, so I'm just throwing a combo away.
Really violent?
I think that could be, this score could be achieved in about probably 20 waves with a better kill box design.
Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of orcs.
Game's running really good though.
Totally meant to do that. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by
Wave 37 on Endless.
you guys.
I mean, this would literally be a slideshow on Stadia right now, no doubt. And it's running super smooth still. Yeah.
Think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Oh wow, we got all kinds of Earthlings hitting the end of the kill box here.
That seemed unnecessarily violent. Max is handsome, so clean up on
Need to
all
get
five.
that barricade in, huh? I don't have enough coin.
Enemies at the
Holy cow,
rift.
I'm setting records here.
Can't get it.
If I had a delicious
Ooh.
beverage, I would toast myself.
Stone staff upgrade. Oh no! Oh, I got cocky and lost him. Was gonna say stone staff upgrade for the win.
Wow,
Let's see. We need these guys going all the way through the kill box here.
that seemed unnecessarily violent. Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of orcs.
All right, now if we could get some coins saved up now, we can go with some more upfront damage. But
Had a delicious beverage, I would toast
just because I finally got recovered on everything with the barricades, that means that everything's going to get blown up again next wave, right?
that got the blood pumping.
See, we got 400. That's just not enough for anything.
More enemies on the
Let's see,
way.
do we have any yellow dots? Not seeing any yellow dots yet.
Holy cow, I'm setting records here.
Need to get that wraith down over there. Okay, here come the yellow dots. Let me back it up.
Clean up on all
They are
five.
dynamite archers. I can see them right there. See if I can get some shots in on them.
I totally meant to do that. That seemed unnecessarily violent. You guys saw that, right? If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Ooh, squishy. Clean up on all five. Wow.
Stop being everywhere today. Will do.
Cow, I'm setting records here. Max is handsome.
I'm gonna get me a sandwich here in a little bit though, probably like another hour or so. No, you can't fast forward the waves. I mean, you wouldn't want to fast forward the waves, to be honest, because you would miss out on way too much.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would
I mean, if you had it set up for like to try to go 500 waves or something,
order furnished. He kills lots of orcs.
not at this point. No, at the beginning it is. There's time in between waves, but the further you advance through the waves, that goes away.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. I totally meant to do that.
Right at the start, you get a break. It's like every 3 waves. All right. Well,
He that did that thing there.
that's one more laser beam at least. That's something.
More enemies
It's not
on the
much,
way.
but that's something. I see the yellow dots coming. Let me just go ahead and back it up here now.
You guys saw that, right? Ooh, squishy. Clean up on all five.
See, like a build with longer duration, you'd want some more things with power. Additionally, since I'm always going for combos, I don't have like any of the damage upgrades in. So on no defense do I have any damage upgrades on it. just because I don't want the damage. You know, I want to be able to kill things, or I want to be able to stack up the combos before anything dies.
About me by now. Holy cow!
But something where you're going for the most possible range.
Handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs.
It's 2-player co-op. There, Doug, and it will throw you in with randoms as well. So
Can't keep casting forever.
you're playing on PC though, right? You're playing on PC. The best way to get into a group is probably going to be through Discord, because this game you're definitely going to want proper communication. So you don't want people using the same traps, etc. Make sure you're diversifying and varying things up.
More enemies on the way.
Little extra something up front. Not much.
That seemed unnecessarily violent. Max's handsome sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs. Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
We got us another money bags.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
We got dynamite archers. Sludge.
There are enemies in our rift room.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Crap, man.
They're almost there.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, they are pushing through now.
No. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
No hunters don't take away rift points, y'all. That's not a bug. That's the way the game is designed.
Unnecessary.
They don't go for the rift. You have to force them through the rift. The only way they'll go for the rift is if you're dead. So they don't take away rift points. But what they will do is come around and continue to wreck your face over and over and over again.
No chance of that. Max's handsome sword is furnished.
There's no way I'm going to be able to kill moneybags, is there? I don't have enough mana to keep him stunned in the traps. I really need him dead, too. I'm out of juice. No!
Enemies at the rift.
God dang it. Yeah, there's just no chance.
Ooh, squishy.
Ooh, you lose moneybags. That's bad stuff. Yeah, they're definitely what Dark Elf Warriors were inspired from, Aramir, no doubt. Knoll Hunters in Orcs Must Die are the Dark Elf Warriors of OMD.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
All right, let's get more damage in up front.
More enemies on the way.
See if we can get one last bunch of combos, since everything down there is basically off a cooldown. Oh.
You would think there'd be more
Eh.
songs written about me by
We got a bunch of 11s and a 13. No, there's no gear in Orcs Must Die games. Everything is based on unlocking. You unlock upgrades, you unlock new traps and everything that you use.
That was a thing.
So there's not anywhere near as much grind as a loot-based game. I'm gonna let that guy go, because if I don't let him go, I'm gonna end up losing something else.
Man, it's running out. You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
Wave 41. Wow. This is way farther than I expected to make it. Holy crap.
Sword is furnished. He kills lots of orcs. I totally meant to do that. Ooh, squishy. You guys saw that, right? That seemed unnecessarily violent.
Alright, so we lost a front barricade.
Pretty.
More enemies on the way.
That one's going to go any second. I think I'm going to save the 800 for this one here. Assuming I'm able to actually clear another wave, that is. Yeah, I'm using it for the combos. I'm pushing the spike, using the spike wall to push the enemies into the grinder for additional combo points. I've got the spike wall set up for stun, so I'm getting 1 combo point for the spike wall's damage, another combo point for the knockback, and another combo point for the stun. So there's 3 combo points going on there with those spike walls.
They're almost there.
I did it my way.
Oof. Oof,
If
oof.
I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. I totally meant to do that. Wow, that was a thing.
There is a few unlockable character skins there, Nerve Coil, and I think there will be more when other DLCs come.
Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of orcs.
There are enemies in our rift room.
God dang it, man.
That seemed
More enemies in the
unnecessarily
rift.
violent. I'd love to, but you can't.
Oh wow, we got Earth Elementals right at the end.
Songs written about me by now. The magic.
And I got no mana for stuns.
Enemies at the
I
rift.
totally meant to do that.
Alright, do I let this guys go in whole? If I split them up, it's 2. If I let them go in, it's only 1.
Delicious beverage, I would toast.
We only have half our rift.
Or no, that was
remaining.
counting as 2. That was counting as 2.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here.
No, Orcs Must Die 3 is online co-op. Anthony, it's 2-player co-op, just like the other Orcs Must Die
More
2.
enemies on the way.
You can play 2-player co-op right now today. The game is launched on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. So you can dive in and start playing co-op right now. It's definitely a good experience, particularly, I mean, every co-op game is better if who you're playing with is a friend, right?
Max is handsome, sword is furnished, he kills lots of.
So, I mean, if you've got a friend to play with, it's ready to go. Set it up, get after it. Dang it. I am getting very thinned out here.
Holy cow! I'm setting records here. Oh, come on! That seemed unnecessarily violent.
What's going on there, Red Eye? How you doing?
Right?
Alright, that guy is thin enough. I can kill him.
Ooh, squishy. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Wave 43 now, y'all. No frame rate drops at all. So, I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say.
Down.
Me by now.
I mean, it's completely different compared to Stadia, no doubt. It would 100% be a slideshow by now on Stadia. So I'm gonna have to say it's endless mode runs very well on PC anyway, for sure. Look at all these dead barricades. Holy crap! Well, this is over now, huh? Because I just don't have enough. What, we can go like that,
More enemies on the way.
and then maybe like that. I'm doing good there, Red Eye. Doing well. Well, I mean, I think part of it is designed,
That seemed unnecessarily
it's with
violent.
that in mind. Like, as far as comboing goes, which is it's a big part of the replay value of the game. I know to some players that's not going to matter and they could care less. But the scoring systems in the game are a big aspect of the game.
Barricade is under
And
attack.
every player you add blows that out a little bit more.
Isn't it great?
Oh, Defense Grid and Defense Grid 2 are like
Clean up on all
one of the
sides.
best straight up tower defense games ever made. Rio, no doubt there.
I totally meant to do that.
In my opinion, Defense Grid and Defense Grid 2 are what every other conventional tower defense game should be based off of. I mean, you know, obviously Bloons is legendary. But as far as like more graphic intensive tower defense games, Defense Grid is the stuff.
You guys saw that, right?
When was the last time I played on Stadia? Last week I did a few videos.
What a do-over. I've risen from the dead. If I
Yeah, I think that will turn around there, Ari.
I totally meant to do that.
There was an issue with HDR, which I haven't had a problem with.
More enemies on the way.
There was an issue with HDR turning on, and a bunch of people left some negative reviews about it. But I mean, they've already got they're already working on a fix for that, for the problem. So the reviews will, without question, turn around.
That seemed unnecessarily violent. Holy cow! I'm setting records.
Oh, it's a big difference from when it first launched on Stadia, Jeremiah. Like night and day.
Lots of orcs.
I mean, it was fun on Stadia when it first launched, but it got framey real quick in endless mode.
Clean up on aisle 5.
It's completely not even remotely the same game. I think this is it, y'all. We only got 7 rift points left, and there's just a lot of oh yeah, this is it. Yeah. 17 million. I was not going for that at all. Oh, the patch is already out for the HDR. Holy crap. Well, there you go. That answers that one altogether. 17 mil? Hell yeah. That's why I'm not syncing up on the leaderboards, is because there's a new patch out, and I haven't downloaded that patch yet. Man, I hope that score saves, because that's a #1 high score. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it in my mind. All right, now let's see. Let's check the time here real quick. Let me see. I got to check on one thing real fast here, y'all. I do apologize. I'll be right back at it. Let's see. Let me see. I'm looking for something specifically, and I can't find it. Give me 1 sec here, y'all. 1 sec. I do apologize very, very much. Let's see. Okay, I still have another hour to stream here. I had to check the time on that. How is the game's experience compared to the originals back in the day? It feels good. Feels good. What's going on there, Zig? How you doing? All right, so I think I've got time to do another scramble. We're gonna have to get it, but I do think that there is time for another scramble. But there may not be. I've only got an hour. Well, I've got an hour. I got about an hour and 15 minutes. I think that's enough time. Let's hop on in and get another scramble going. Let's see. So we start our scramble off. Split stairs, double all orcs health. That would be great for comboing. But I don't want to go. I definitely don't have time for another high score run. So we'll go for a killing run. So that I'm going to want to reroll. We got add archers. All right. It is what it is. Now let's go through and juice some things up. Okay, that one is good. Barricades are good. Deep freeze. Like here, I haven't been putting any points into it. But I want the damage now because we're going to go for just wrecking through and getting through a scramble here. Grinder is good. What else did we not have damage on? The spike wall. Actually, we could try some different defenses too. All right, let's hop on in and get this done. So we're going to have archers. We got split stairs for #1. The game is good, Seth. I've been super enjoying it. I've been having a great time. So I've got zero complaints. The barricade actually unlocks on this map, Bobby, when you get to this map.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
Let's go like that. And then like that.
I am just so ready.
Enemies are preparing to breach.
Yeah,
one
you
of
go
our
through.
gates.
I mean, just play through.
They've
The
broken through our gates.
unlocks come at natural points. Like this map here, a barricade is such a crucial part of the map, and it just so happens this is the one that barricades unlock on. You know.
That got the blood pumping. Oh.
Crap, man.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit.
So many archers. Jeez. No coin yet. We'll get some coin here. Well, I mean, this would be the one right now. You know, Ryu. I'm not sure exactly what all made it to console, to be honest with you.
Dang it!
Crap, man, I didn't get my jar back. I screwed this one up by not changing my loadout.
Oh yeah.
Rush, and you're bringing the wrong stuff.
Taste of the tootsies.
Oh, archers are some evil sniping mofos. There's no doubt about that. They are some evil sniping mofos. Let's see. I got 4,100. I want to set up the main kill box. And once I get the main kill box set up, I'm going to go full on upfront damage.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, I mean, tower defense games, it's a small genre, you know? I wish it was more popular, but to be honest with you, I think it's the most popular on mobile. So games like Bloons really shine because of mobile. Maybe we'll play around with a different trinket as well. Like just going for the 5 skull runs here and trying to get through the part time and keep all my rift points. What's going on, Kenny?
Is that it?
Is that Radio Kenny? Or is that a different Kenny? About 40 minutes to go? You're up next, aren't you, Yobo Bear?
Traps, 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 traps.
70 minutes, okay. I was going to say, if it's 40 minutes, I don't have time to complete the scramble, I don't think. Sanctum is a really good franchise as well.
Yep, roll on.
You're seeing live gameplay right now, Kenny. This is 100% live. No doubt. You'll be going next. All right, awesome. Well, I'm easy, Yobo. So you just let me know when you're ready to go, and we can switch it over to the Yobo Bear show.
You guys saw that, right?
What's going on, Anthony? Yeah, you can still play with other people, but I mean, it's always better with friends, though, Anthony. It's always better with friends.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Action tower defense, yeah. I mean, there's the big three, you know. There's Orcs Must Die games, Dungeon Defenders games, and Sanctum games. Those are the best 3 action tower defense games there. So that's, I always call them the trifecta, you know, it's the big 3 in action defense. Alright, let's continue to get the hotness in. Where's the bottom of the stairs? Right about there?
I should have somebody to do this for.
More enemies on the
Oops,
way.
Mr. Rowe. Gonna have to get some more coin. Let me run up and get a heal in real quick. I don't think Sanctum is on consoles. I'm not positive on that, though. That game comes from the developers of Satisfactory, which is insanely successful, and it's a great game. It's insanely successful for a reason. So we are long overdue for another game in the Sanctum franchise, though. No doubt. Yeah, there is a button. So if you want to play just with randoms, you can queue up and play with randoms. Absolutely.
Found a good spot.
Right, let's go 2 there, 2 there, and 2 here for just a little upfront lovin'. A little upfront lovin'. And we got the Stairway of Doom there. Holy crap, man.
More enemies on the way.
I think the days there might be done, McKeithen, but I agree 100%.
Too cool for school.
Yeah, the maps are really pretty. I agree. I mean, the art style is pretty awesome in Orcs Must Die games, no doubt. It's 2-player co-op, Raffle Waffles. Oh, I don't think anyone would disagree with you there, Rio. No doubt.
Okay, that was fun.
Right.
Traps, 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 traps.
The ceiling lasers have unlimited
More
range.
enemies on the way.
So you can put them on any roof tile and they're going to cover all the way down. It's pretty awesome. They're lightning damage, so any enemies that are immune to lightning damage, of course, will just walk right through them. But other enemies, as you see, are going to get zapped up. The acid is not unlimited range, so the acid, I don't think, will reach that far. I mean, I could put some up by their spawns, probably.
For a split second,
I'm sure there's a little overhang somewhere I could
get a
use.
wee bit concerned.
The basement is quite the challenge there, Joe. I agree. We'll get some war machines going on this war scenario, too, on this one. Get a bunch of face roll going up there. All right, there we go. Only 50 seconds left on the part time, so that was a little sketch. Well, let's see what kind of a buff we get. We got reduce the cost of floor traps by half, reduce the cost of ceiling traps by half, reduce the mana cost of all weapons. Let's go with floor traps here on this one. And continue along. Okay, next up, we got the Master's Courtyard with increased null health. And then we've got the Slag Field. I'm thinking the Master's Courtyard on this one. And we'll keep the increased null health. That's going to come back to bite me later, but for now, we'll keep it. Let's hop on in. All right, Ryu, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, now I want to clean up my bar a little bit, which I failed to do here last time. Let's see. How are we going to set this one up? This one's going to be mainly wall and floor. Let's get rid of that. And we'll bring along the Jar of Ghosts. I think we can get rid of this as well. Actually, let's just go with this loadout. I think this is a good loadout for this one. So we're going to block it here and then try to get us a combo or two right down here. Let's see.
I should have somebody to do this for me.
Go something like that.
All set.
And we'll get it. Barricades do count as floor, yeah.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
This one, I think I'm going to try to get some upfront killing in, too. We've only got the 2 spawners, so... I mean, in theory, you could go with 2 separate kill boxes, but I think the way these hallways are designed, it's going to be pretty easy to set it up.
Not even close.
With a bunch of upfront killing with no barricades going, so... Or actually, no, we got 3 spawns on this one. I still think we can get some good upfront damage going, though.
Someone keeping score?
All right.
We totally should.
We got the other lane. Go
This never gets old.
something like this.
Hello, old trap buddy.
And I think we can just
Go,
fire it
go,
up
go.
for another barricade back here for good measure.
More enemies on the way.
And we can actually use that right there.
Go down.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere. Watch out. Our enemies have broken through again. Here they come.
What's going on there, Pampas? How you doing? Chicken tenders, hello, hello.
Seen that coming. If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. Just point me to
All
the
right, and then now we've got this lane is going to stay open, but the other lane is open. So I think we set up for the bottom. We got 14,000. Once I get a basic kill box set up down here, I am going to want to
It's just so
get some upfront damage in, though, just to make the map run quicker.
right there.
This one we end up needing a lot of cushion as well. So we can't throw these in anywhere, huh? No. Let's just grind their little heads right off. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and fire it up and let them start.
I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
We got no ceiling to use. Oof.
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
I mean, this is a pretty dang good setup right here, right?
Pretty happy with that.
So we can just go out from there with more damage. Let's see, we can get a free. We need more coin first, but we can get a freeze in right here on the side. I haven't had any performance issues at all. Storm Cloud, so that stinks. Those archers, man. Those archers. Beast.
That got the blood pumping.
Let's see.
We did it.
All right, what do we want to do? We want some upfront damage, right? Well, I mean, the easiest thing there, if I block this, then it's going to keep all of these top enemies going down one lane. I could set up a little mini kill box here, kind of like I had right at the beginning, just to start getting a little bit more upfront damage in, and then I'll do the same thing on the other lanes once I get like a little basic setup there. I do not. I do not. There, chicken tenders. I mean, I think like some 100% uptime traps, like ceiling lasers up top, might be the way to go there. I could go with some brimstone as well. We've got the the reduced cost floor traps. So spamming around brimstone will be pretty darn nice on some of these areas, no doubt. Shoot, man! And here comes the splodes. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let these guys get down in the kill box a little. Oof, so close. That's why I need the cushion here.
Okay, that was fun.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna convert. Not enough time. Let's just go with, we'll get the cushion.
More enemies on the way.
I think that's fine right there. And then we can even throw in, how do we want to do it? A couple of flip traps here would have been nice, huh? Let's just wait until we get a little bit more coin here. I think those grinders up there are a bad call up top. I think that's a waste because they're just gonna get jammed up really quick, and then all the enemies are just gonna run through.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
All right, there we go. Let's change this
I'll let you say it.
to a whole different concept. I'm gonna leave those barricades on the other side,
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
but instead of doing what I did, I'm gonna do something like this instead.
Traps.
And I think that will really help out that area quite a bit.
More enemies on the
And then
way.
that's a big part of the map, right? That's like a third of the enemies. So we can do the same type of thing. And the brimstone, of course, will go down, but the laser beams have 100% uptime. So I will get a lot of kills there. We'll do the same sort of thing up top, too. Yeah, for combos and just to try to get just a little bit more killing in. I've got probably another 50 minutes to an hour-ish. Rebel Jank, something like that. And then I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be live later on over on Twitch. Yobo Bear is going to be streaming on YouTube. Oh, I plan on spamming those around too there. So we'll take advantage of the cheap floors here as well.
Hello, old trap buddy.
More enemies on the way!
Let's see. Not enough juice. I got a really solid last resort in right now, which is certainly going to help things out. Not really sure why you posted your system stats. There's Stormcloud, unless somebody asked for it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not tech support, so sadly, I have had no performance issues at all. So since I haven't, though, I can't really. I mean, I would be making anything up if I gave you any suggestions. I have no suggestions. I haven't experienced it yet, so I haven't, you know. What can you do?
More enemies on the way!
How are we doing up here? Is this getting it done? I mean, we could even do something like this in the middle. And it looks like the brimstone is doing a little something up here. See, I need to get some lasers in on top of that, right? For the combo action.
I'm awesome and handsome.
Better get on down here. You know, I have yet to use it, Gnome. I'm sure it's going to be really good. It's got an amazing cool factor, right? This would be a good map. Oh, it's over. I was going to say this would have been a good map for it, too. I could have put one right on that back wall shooting down through that big lane there. All right, so that is tier 2. We got reduce the cooldown of floor traps or the cost of ceiling traps. Let's go with the cost of ceiling traps. Although reducing the cooldowns does seem pretty good. And then now we're going to go to a war scenario. We got the lava pits and the dragon boneyard. Increases all enemies' movement speed. I'm not going to complain about that because that's going to speed it up. In my opinion, that's not a debuff. That is a buff. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Let's grab that just in case. I don't think I have it upgraded yet. That thing has got a lot of cool value to it, that's for sure. Arcane Dragon. Oh, yeah, I haven't even used it yet. We can upgrade the damage on it just in case we do find a way to fit it in. All right, let's get it. Okay, so lava pits. This is a war scenario, so we're going to have war machines. And let's load them up. So how do we want to do this? I'm thinking we want to start off with some archers out here just spraying into bads. So how do we want to do them? Echoing Tier, thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Let's go something like that. We do want to set up some last resort in here, though. I mean, I could even do last resort outside. Let's send a few of these away, though. Let's try to keep them walking on top of them. And maybe even get a little combo in up front. And then let's see, what do we want to do in here? Well, I mean, we want a last resort, and they're gonna probably smash through. Actually, you know what? Let's build it out right here. Let's do a massive, just killing area of last resort right here. And we are gonna load this bad boy up. I don't have a wall over there, or I would try the arcane dragons. You know what? Let's put it in anyway. I mean, it's not going to do... it's not going to be super effective. But it'll at least give us that cool value. Over here, we'll go with some freeze. Actually, need more coin. No, it's on Steam for sale to play on wherever you play Steam games. The Steam platform is... I mean, there's no games that are specific to it. It's a regular old Steam game.
I'm awesome and handsome.
Let's see.
Found a good spot.
Then I'll load the inside up with brimstone and tar. This is going to be a ridiculous killing area right here.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
See how much it hits for.
Our enemies, they're breaking through.
I mean, they're just
again.
busting through that. I'm going to quit fighting it. Let them come in. We'll kill them here where all the traps are, right?
Here they come.
I definitely need to get them floor traps going in here, though. Holy crap, man. Oh, wow. I'm getting pushed way harder than I expected to. Well, I had to put them in. I had to put them in. I haven't used them yet. I know it's not the right setup for them, but I'm trying to get the unlocks for them, you know? I'm getting judged for my arcane walls, y'all. Or my arcane dragons. They've got a coolness factor that I had to check out, you know? Shoot, man, and I didn't bring the acid sprayers. God dang it, I knew I was missing something.
Traps go up, orcs go down.
More enemies on the way.
Huh?
There we go, there we go. All right, we got the ogreliciousness coming.
That works.
Dang it, man. I cannot believe I forgot the snow blowers. They're the perfect thing here. The snow cannons. Dang it, man. What can you do, right?
Max is handsome, sword is varnish, he kills lots of orcs.
Definitely a huge cool factor on those arcane dragons. Bone decided to go crazy right there for a minute. Oof.
Can't keep casting forever.
I never realized how much Steam live streaming chat disconnects. It disconnects and reconnects a lot.
Ooh, would they have any more of those? Just point me to the after party.
All right, let's get this finished up, and then we'll go more out front.
I like it when the orcs just walk straight into them.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to make a lane for him to go down, huh? I mean, we can do that, right?
Floor. Yep, roll on. Like the other.
More enemies on the way.
Is this game a lot of single lane defense? Well, you want to set it up for single lanes whenever possible. That way you can maximize the productivity of your kill box and really build something silly, large, and ridiculous. But no, not every map is going to be that way. I mean, there's mob pathing, so, you know, it's the... You would want to path the enemies to all one area. Like, that's the ideal situation, wherever you can do that. As long as it doesn't cause you to miss your par time, because remember, the 5th skull is all about the par time. No. As far as enemy spawn points, this is a war scenario. This is actually the first war scenario. I'm playing on Scramble mode right now, so it's random what maps you get.
You guys saw that, right?
This one is the very first war scenario, so it's just one big spawner here.
Good workout.
Most of the maps have lots and lots and lots of spawn points. The first map is the first regular map and the first war scenario are the only ones that only have one spawn point. Like, literally every other map has multiples.
That got the blood pumping.
I'm assuming that's because it's the first one. It's got that, that tutorial value to it, you know? You can, let's get some more archers. Actually, I need to put my big baddie down here for the pew-pews. We'll get that down.
Has never told me about these.
Can we get more archers out here? Of course we can. We just have to play... We have to play a little Tetris. Can't go up front there. That's unfortunate.
Whoa!
My Tetris game is weak, apparently.
Is better.
Nice there, Goofy. That's awesome.
Do they have any bigger ones?
Yeah, the freezy walls are beast. So beast.
For a split second, I thought about maybe possibly.
Alright.
getting a
Now,
wee bit
I
concerned.
want these guys.
Traps, 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 traps.
Just so Juicy doesn't judge me so heavily. I mean, I don't even think I need all those walls, right?
Right. That's a floor trap.
I think just that will do it.
I should have somebody to do this for me. Tiptoe through the
Let's see what this
trap
arcane dragon does here against a pack of mobs.
I'm ready if you're ready. Are you ready? Because I'm ready.
More enemies on the way.
As if I could escape your judgment. This is fair. This is fair.
Yeah. That's right. I'm War Majorific.
A giant snow cannon. That would be pretty crazy, huh? Those archers are getting it. Let's see how we do here. Let's see how we do. Go, go, little dragon. Go, go, little dragon. I mean, I personally, the most used trap for me personally is the grinder, but it's because I'm a huge fan of it. Nothing's staying alive long enough.
Okay, that was fun. That was me that did that thing there.
Speaking of, get a little grind deliciousness in there right now. Shift 4 is a different war machine. It's one that you can attach lure traps to, etc. Watch, I'll throw one in right out here. Show you guys what it's all about. Yeah, the ceiling laser is very powerful for sure. It's 100% uptime. I mean, the amount of damage it does is not ridiculous. It's not extremely good, but having 100% uptime is a big deal. No doubt. Let's see, we got enough right now. So if you go Shift 4, this is going to give you a defense that you can put down and then use other defenses, like normal inside defenses on it. So like I could go with a little freeze right here. I can go up top and throw down some more archers.
Split second, I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
And then of course if you path the enemies around this, which I'm not set up to do, but if you did, you could take advantage of all the sides. Pretty cool, really.
And boom goes the...
All right, it's wave 5. We got boss coming. Boss man cometh.
Oh yeah, good to go.
There is, but there's a fix on the way for it. Shoot, man, there is a skull way out there. Let me kill the boss first, and then I'll go get that skull.
Crag has shown up to fight.
You can't not go get the skull.
Disable the traps.
Gonna be 2 skulls out there if I can get old homie down here. Shoot, man, I didn't get any damage on him at all, hardly. Alright, I'm gonna have to get out there and manually do him in. He is gonna smash these barricades. Alright, 1 skull. I see you out there, skull. Oh, there's 2 skulls out there. I can't leave them skulls laying. That wouldn't be right. Yeah, the new traps are really good. The snow cannon is crazy. It's going to be a meta defense, I think. The ceiling lasers, of course, came with the DLC on Stadia. Let's get some of these thick boys burned down a little bit here. But yeah, certainly very, very good. No doubt.
Do they have any bigger ones?
All right. Hell, man, a bunch of floor scorchers around here, right along here, would have done great. There's a lot of things I could have did here.
We did it. And by we,
But got some nice nice skull pickups. 3 skulls on the ground. All right, reduced cooldown of wall traps by half. How do you not take that? It's too good. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, we got the Great Room. Increase the cost of wall traps. Or Cliffside. Adds Fire Fiend Overlords to every wave. Let's go Cliffside. I think the Great Room would be the easiest, but then I would have to re-roll that. Actually, let's just do the Great Room. And let's re-roll this. Increase mana costs all weapons. I can live. I can live with that. All right, let's get it. It's definitely super fun. It's super addicting to Zerk. And you get all these little modifiers stacked up, and it makes you just... Oh, man. Is that going to go all the way down the lane? No! What if I put it a little higher? I don't think it would hit anything. Let's get rid of it. I was talking about the cannons. Let's go with the cannons. That and it being a ceiling trap. All right, let's stack up some combos here for the very beginning. And we're going to go with a big killing area right there.
This never gets
Because
old.
one of the super cool things is you end up stacking these buffs. Now, the debuffs, of course, they keep stacking too. So that's a thing. But you end up stacking all of these buffs, and you're able to play so many things. And then the wall traps are going to have a 50% reduced cooldown here,
Enemies are preparing
which is going to be
breach our
crazy.
gates.
It's going to make the freeze going off in the middle just insane. So this is going to be good stuff here. Anyway, the game mode is really, really fun. In my opinion, instead of like going and trying to grind skulls to get all your unlocks in, like I know there's best skulls per hour runs where you're manipulating your kill streak bonus and your score bonus and everything. But if you just play Scramble mode, you're going to earn a ton of skulls. You're going to have a lot of fun. It's like a best of both worlds kind of thing. This is how I'll be unlocking everything. Oof, I almost got everything. We'll have to come back up.
The enemy is attacking on another front.
Because remember,
Look out. Our defenses have been breached
remember
again.
we're on Rift Lord difficulty now. Oh, I am screwed.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, this is just going to be bad. I didn't get set up quick enough.
Second time's a charm.
They're entering the rift.
Or fourth.
I mean, if I can just get through this wave. But it's going to be very difficult to get through this wave.
More enemies in the rift.
I need more mana.
I'm going to have to leave that stuff up top for now.
More enemies on the way.
This is going to be good once I get it set up, but it's going to take a few waves to get it set up.
Rift room.
Hey, I lost 3 rift points. Settle down there, Juicy. Settle down.
They're almost there.
Oh, did I just jinx myself? Yeah, I jinxed myself. There's a skull, though.
Enemies at the rift.
I got a skull, at least. Ooh, and a little healing love.
There.
All right, I am going to do this. Be ready to go. That way we got our additionals.
More enemies on the way.
Get this in. Let's get some acid spraying going on. Oh, it's about to get glorious, y'all. It is about to get glorious. Now, I still need to spam ground traps everywhere. I actually need to sell all of these lasers and replace them better. There's a big fail in the laser placement. Oof.
More enemies in the rift.
This is going to be really badass when it's done,
In
though.
the rift.
Assuming I can live that long. I mean, this is the force map, right? I'm not... What's a few rift points? What's a few rift points, Juicy?
They're almost there. More enemies in
All
the
right.
rift.
All right, somehow managed to get all of those sold. Now let's go this way
More enemies on the way.
instead for better coverage.
Hello, old trap buddy.
That leaves the sides open.
Enemies at the rift.
We still need to get our floor traps in, which we can start getting those in right now.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh man, this is wave 5 already. I never even got it set up. Dang it.
They're almost there.
Dang it.
I'd love to. Oops, need more coins.
Come on, Armored Ogre. Let's see what you got. You got nothing. Nothing. Those sprayers are so damn cool, man. That was so worth losing 10 DU for, or 10 rift points for. So worth it. Gain 20 additional rift points. See, the game is saying thank you. Do it again. I think I'm going to increase the damage of all traps instead, though. Yeah, I don't mind being 10 rift points down. All right. All right, we got coastal hallways. We got the sludge shelves. Increases health of very heavy enemies. Adds cobalt sappers to every wave. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I mean, I've been getting sludge shelves every time. I haven't done coastal hallways yet. But let's re-roll that sapper business. Elemental fire lords to every wave. Same thing, right? And it makes firelings stronger. All right, let's get it. We're going to be sneaky on this one. You guys ready for the sneak move? The sneak move? I got a sneak move on this one. I do.
Pretty happy with
We're going to have to work for it, though. No free sneak moves. Got to be earned.
Traps go up, orcs go down.
All right. Oh, wow, man. This is going to be tough. I mean, I almost feel like I should go up here and block this off now, because I know I'm going to want it blocked.
Tiptoe through the trap field.
It's going to be tough to get all this sold and reset up on Rift Lord.
Enemies are
Oh, you know
preparing to
what? I
breach
could have
one
done
of
a
our
little sneak move
The door is down.
and kept those sappers. Why didn't I keep the sappers? I wasn't thinking. Because you got the ultimate sneak move on this one with the sappers. Ultimate sneakery. Woo! Fire Lord's out to what?
Can't keep guys
Good lord, man.
Destroyed a barricade.
Can I get a Fire Lord, please? Why, yes, yes, you can.
Okay, that was fun.
Coming through here. Okay. I am going to let that guy go in the rift. And then I'm going to get ready to spam sell all this stuff. I got 3 seconds. Get your clicky button ready. E. Yeah, Scramble has co-op too. Absolutely. Hey, go on in, dude. Go on in.
They're entering the rift.
Okay, I didn't get that sold, which is fine.
More enemies on the way.
And here you go.
Found a good
Ooh,
spot.
we're going to get our sneak
Another
move
door
here.
is being attacked. They've breached another door.
But sadly, I'm going to lose a little bit here.
This never gets old. I like it now. That's
Oh, geez, man. This is rough. This is certainly rough stuff. Okay, we're going to let that Fire Lord through. We'll kill this guy. Okay, I'm going to let both of those through just so I can get the kill box set up. Wow, I got it really derped too. God dang,
There are
dude.
enemies in our rift room. Enemies at the rift.
it's just so pretty.
All right. We're getting it, y'all. We are getting it.
Attacking a barricade.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now. No chance of that.
A barricade is under attack.
Gonna lose a barricade here. Try to...
Barricade is down.
Can't. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to kill these guys outside, but little fail placement there. We'll have to fix that out. This Fire Lords every wave are rough, man. That is rough stuff.
Not even close.
Alright, we're gonna have to thicken this all up a little.
More enemies on the way. A barricade is under. They've destroyed a barricade.
Oh no! Did my sneak move not pay? Oh, they made it through. Wow.
I should have somebody to do this for. Max,
I'm gonna have to...
some sort of smartish. He kills lots of
More laser beams. The sneak move here is you put one barricade down there to distract the kobolds. That's the nearest barricade to all spawns.
Barricade.
And then you set the enemies up, or then you set lasers up to go through it. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this map, we'll turn it over. I'm going to try to get it done quick. I didn't want to... Well, Fire Lords weren't a mistake. Fire Lords were... I re-rolled and I got a worse roll than I originally had. So, I mean, I guess it's a mistake knowing after the fact, but I certainly didn't choose to have Fire Lords.
A barricade is under attack.
Damn Fire Lords are evil.
A barricade is down.
Jesus, man, we got another one still.
Who's got mana to spare?
I'm gonna end up having to spend everything on these stupid barricades up here because of the Fire Lords.
I need more mana.
More enemies on the way.
Walk straight into this.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Shoot, man, my barricade dropped again down there.
A barricade is under attack.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Let's go 2. And then
Barricade is down.
we'll do this. That should get him, right? You know what? Overkill. Overkill. How we holding up here? We're doing good.
This never gets. I did it my
Oof, wrecked.
That seemed unnecessarily violent.
It's super fun there, GG. No doubt. Super, super fun.
They've destroyed a barricade. A barricade is under attack.
You don't say.
That was fun. If I had
I think we might have it under control now.
myself right now.
No, the build limit is however much coin you can earn. The more coin you can earn, the more stuff you can build.
Dude, look at the health bar.
Let's check this. That looks good for the moment. Let's get quick heals.
More enemies on the way. Enemies are
Shadow
attacking
shot?
all
What's
the
going on,
fronts.
man?
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. Here they come.
Man, they are thick boys.
For a split second, I thought about
Come on in, Mr. Troll. Come on in. Mr. Noel Hunter, sir. With your thick, super fat health. Come on, Noel Hunter. Come in here. I'm tired of dealing with you. I'm going to do you the easy way. All right. We are now squared away. So lost a bunch of rift points there, huh? I'm tempted just to stack that for even more thickness with all these Fire Lords. Now what I can do is do some upfront damage.
Wow, that was a thing.
So I can focus on just like doing stuff like this.
It's just so
More enemies on the way.
now.
Oof. I'm gonna run and hide.
The barricade is under attack.
Jeez, man.
You would think there'd be more songs written about me by now.
The barricade is down.
Lost a barricade.
Max is handsome, sword is smartish, he kills lots of orcs.
If it looks fun to you, then it's worth it, GG. Get wrecked, Mountain Troll!
That did that thing there.
Alright, let's see. More up front, right?
More enemies on the way.
Oops. Oops. See, the Sapper Trap looks like it's paying now. Payday. Payday on the Sapper Trap.
Traps go up, orcs go down. No! Hello, old drop buddy. You guys
I think we good now.
They've
'Cause
destroyed a
we got a
barricade.
super healthy last resort area.
Totally
We
meant to do that.
close the deal on the last resort. There we go. Super, super healthy last resort area.
Is that it?
Oop. Acid. Let's get them sprayed down.
Ooh, do they have any more of those?
Get some of that down here, too.
Dang it!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is beyond awesome.
Good workout.
That's what I'm talking about.
More enemies on the way.
All right, let's check our little sapper trap. We better throw down another barricade just to be safe.
Pretty happy with that. That got
Yeah, this is tier 5. It is indeed.
Do they have any bigger ones? Clean up on all 5.
A barricade
All right,
is
something
under
made it
attack.
in there.
Barricade is down.
Okay, that was fun.
All right, it's the firelings
That was a thing.
are exploding everything. These are good.
I'd love to, but can't.
We don't have many mobs left. Let's just let them come on in and get killed. Come get wrecked. It's a get wrecked party right here.
I thought about maybe possibly getting a wee bit concerned.
There's a few stragglers down below that are gonna. Looks like they're dying to the traps actually. But bam!
We totally should.
Hell yes. That was glorious. So glorious. You're not sure how you feel about this. It was, it's Rift Lord, man. There's no forgiveness in the old Rift Lord difficulty. There we go. That was not my greatest score, but that was a super fun run. We got through it in 52 minutes, so we got it done quick. Super, super good times. So anyway, that is going to get it for me for right now, y'all. I'm going to take a little lunch/dinner break, and then I'm going to be live over on Twitch. If you're watching on Steam, hang out. Yobo Bear is going to be live here in just a few minutes. And enjoy yourself some Orcs Must Die 3, y'all. So, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, it's out. It's here. It has arrived. It's here, everybody. So, super, super stoked. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for right now. Have a absolutely wonderful rest of your day. It's called Orcs Must Die. Yeah, it is not called Orcs Must Be Allowed to Live. I can assure you, I understand that is not the name of the game at all. But, anyway, y'all. Thank you so much. I'm going to get this game updated because I know that there was an update on Steam today, so I'm going to get that downloaded. Get some food in my belly. And I'll be back later on tonight over on Twitch, so swing by and say what's up. So anywhere, good luck, Yobo Bear. Hopefully, Yobo Bear kills all the orcs and doesn't give any breaks. Doesn't allow any of those guys to sneak through. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a great weekend, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy.